We are live. Hello guys. I have some insane story I wanna share to all of you guys before I truly start building, but actually should we run an ad on Twitch first? You know, yeah, why not? I'm gonna run an ad so that people don't get bombarded with mid-rolls. How do I... What is it? Yeah. Digitize, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That is... Dude, I just started to stream. I just started to stream, man. Thank you, by the way. I will add your name to the spreadsheet real quick. Won't be talking because I'm at friends work? Okay, fair enough. What is it? What's this thing? That's the Osu. I ignore that. Alright. Digitize 3. There we go. Oops. Typo. Sorry. There we go. Hello, YouTube chat. So yeah, like I said, I have some insane story, but I'm just gonna run an ad real quick so people don't miss out on, people don't get pre-rolls. Sorry about that. I got 94 on Future Fang, it's gonna be my hardest. I see. Hello Otsaka, hello Binox. Binox, I think. Why is there an O sound coming out of this just now? What do you mean? Oh, that's the sub alert. That's the Twitch sub alert. Yeah, that is a Twitch sub alert. I don't know if you realize this. So whenever someone subs on Twitch, yeah, you will hear that. You also will see the spinning duck. I kinda like that alert actually. I've been liking that alert. It's not bad. So I was talking when you start the level, now I'm 15. Look at that. You have age. Is it true that you've been building for level of for 6 hours? Yes, it is true. So if I go and check here, 4,066 hours on the second copy. On the first copy, 2.3k. Now you do the math. Finally beat COD Control? GG. I remember mentioning how cold it would be in Illinois. Oh my god, yes. So, the weather, I'm just gonna say this as simple as I can. The weather all over the world has been very bad lately. Very bad. Like, I've heard people in the US have gotten like negative temperature. Like negative, like Celsius or Fahrenheit? How much is 32? Like, it's on the negative, right? Which is so bad. I don't know if you guys are prepared for that as a thing. Not only that, but this is even worse, right? Is anyone done with ads? Is anyone done with ads, by the way? So I haven't checked DM. Hold on. There's no DM. There it is. 23 Fahrenheit. Damn. Yeah, the weather has been really bad. But you may think, okay, that's gonna affect like people that are generally in the US. No, it also affects me because my house that I live in right now nearly got flooded. I'm not joking. My house nearly got flooded. Sure, there's no snow, but there's so much rain. There's too much rain. And when there's too much rain, there's gonna be flood. My house nearly got flooded. The flood barely got into my garage. my house was a little... Okay, so if I have to like visualize my house real quick, I'm gonna draw something, right? So this is my house. This is my house, right? And yeah, it has rooms. Like it has a bunch of rooms, like this room right here, and then another room over here, and then the bathroom. Yeah, simple, right? And then this is the garage. So this is the garage, right? This is the garage where you park your car here, and then you got like the other stuff, and then this is the road, right? This is the road. This is the road. So my house, yeah, the flood. Literally, it flooded the road in front of my house, and it was so bad that it barely made it to here. It just made it here, like right here. Like it almost got into my house. But yeah, the rest of the, like I live in like a neighborhood, right? And the other houses were pretty much already flooded. Thank God I live in a house where it's slightly elevated. So yeah, the garage is slightly elevating up. It's like a 5 degree, no, it's not, like a 3 degree angle up, right? 3 degree angle, and yeah, it's raining. It's still raining. It's been raining on and off lately. And it's, dude, yesterday I couldn't sleep. I was stressed out. I literally had no peace of mind. But yeah. Dude, I was kind of lucky that, okay. So right now, the flood has settled down a little bit, but it's not perfect. And it's raining again outside. It's raining again. So hopefully, like the thing is, the rain has been on and off, and if it's rained for too long, if it's like a heavy rain for too long, then the flood level is gonna rise up again. I really hope it doesn't happen. And also I noticed that in the... Okay, I checked the weather. The hottest part, the hottest time is like 30 Celsius, so hopefully it helps, because like hot temperatures should maybe evaporate the flood water a little a little better. So has the power gone out? Thankfully no. So if the flood entered my house, then it will shut off the power. Everything. The whole neighborhood will have no power. But thankfully, it didn't go super bad, so I still had some power. But dude, I cannot peacefully build, man. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm safe. It's just that I'm just worried, right? All my stuff are fine. There's no leakage in my roof. There was like a tiny bit, but it's not like a big concern. But and yeah, that is like my situation right now. And also like if you, I live in Indonesia, right? And yeah, all the rest of the, like I've read the headlines, and yes, everywhere is flooded. Like, look at West Jakarta, bro. It is insanely flooded. Like literally, people have died from it. Some people have died from it. Like I cannot like express how serious this is. Congrats, you survived 4 days without Geode. Yeah, because I don't even play on the latest version anyways. I have I have Geode backed up. Yeah, it was raining super bad yesterday. I believe it was yesterday last midnight, right? It was so bad. The flood was terrible. And how many objects is this? That's 300. Okay, well, let's optimize it a bit. We can probably optimize it. It was raining. It's been raining so bad for the past few days. The rain has been going on and off. Like, it's happening again. See, like the rain, like it was raining for like what, only 5 minutes, and then it's back to normal. The weather is just really, really weird right now. I don't even know what is going on. And also, another thing is that I put my PC below my desk, right? So if the flood starts to enter my house, I won't be able to use my PC. I mean, I have to move my PC up. I have to move my PS5 up to my desk. I have no desk space anymore. I'm not gonna have any desk space. And also, the power's probably gonna shut off. And I'm not gonna be able to build anything. I'm not gonna be able to stream. It's bad. But yeah. Thankfully, right now, the flood has settled down. So the road in front of my house is no longer flooded. However, so you guys want to see like my neighborhood layout? So here, right? So you know, like the typical neighborhoods, like you have the road over here, right? You have the road. I'm just gonna choose a different color for this. Like you have a road over here, right? I have the road on the side. And then there's another road, right? There's another road over here. And then there's another road over here. And then etc. Like you name it, right? You know how neighborhoods usually like look like. Typical. And then the houses are like this. So like here, if I do this, so this is the house, right? Very normal, right? Very normal. Like you have these boxes over here, right? That's house. That's houses. And then this is also another house over here on the side. So yeah, you get the idea, right? So thankfully I live like in the middle, basically like in the middle here. And the flood, basically, the way the flood works in here apparently is that this side here is this one is flooded. So is it C? No, it's not C. It's blue. Yeah, this side here is flooded right now. However, like this, yeah. Yesterday it used to be like this. It used to just cover the whole road, right? So yeah, my neighborhood is now only partially flooded. It's still not perfect. So it's still it's only like this now. So yeah. The other side of the road is still flooded like hell. So I can't go anywhere. I still can't go anywhere, but at least it's progress. At least it's a much better progress. So yeah, my house is the road in front of my house is no longer flooded. But the big roads like in my neighborhood are still flooded. So I'll have to wait until like tomorrow, if the weather is decent enough, if there is not too much rain. I don't mind like small rains, I don't mind that, because like it's not really going to affect flood, I don't think. But heavy rains, even like long medium rain, it does somehow affect the flood rising up somehow. So yeah. We're going to need a bunch of save the level redemptions today then. I don't know if that's going to help, right? I mean, the flood, it's not like it's rising up right now. It's probably stagnant because it's midnight right now, right? So the rate of when the flood level is going down is slowed down because it's midnight. But yeah, to anyone who is going through insane snowstorm right now, I hope you guys are safe. Yeah, stay safe, everyone. I hope you guys have already some emergency stuff already prepared. So yeah, a lot of schools are cancelled. Well, it's not really cancelled, in like actually completely cancelled. I think schools are pretty much back to school from home, like during the COVID era all over again, bro. And with that to Creeper. Oh, that's great, Glow. That is great. Yeah. Some schools are not really cancelled. They'll probably moved to like Zoom, like online school, bro. They moved to online school for like a short period of time, and then after the flood has been settled down again, then it's gonna go back to normal. Minus 30 Celsius outside. Yeah, I'm safe. I'm safe for now. The flood, it's still not perfect. I still can't go anywhere. And whenever rain happens, I just hate rain. This is why I hate rain. Because I have to deal with something like this. I have to deal with flood. Like, I absolutely hate rain so much. Least favorite weather in the world, in my opinion. But yeah, I have a... Like, I was just terrified. Like, yesterday, I could not sleep. Dude, I think I was sleeping for like 2 hours. Yesterday. More like 2 days ago, actually, technically. But yeah, yesterday I slept for 2 hours. And I stayed up. I've been constantly checking the flood level every 20 minutes. And like, oh, is it gonna go up? Is it gonna go down? God. What? What the heck? Bruh. I heard something. But yeah. And... yeah, dude. I still can't go anywhere. Like... I can't book a Uber because they're not gonna like drive all the way here because it's flooded. Right, they're not gonna do that. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, I have to cancel your order. There's no way. There's no way the car is gonna get to my house, bro. Mine's not cancelled. Rain sucks, yeah. Rain does suck. But at this point, flood became normal for us. No matter how big the flood is, it's not that hard of a flood. We're chilling. Yeah. But the problem is that, I mean, floods on the road, on like... that if it doesn't enter the house, then yes, sure, it's chill. But like, when it's about to enter the house, or when it's about to enter the neighborhood or houses, that's really concerning. I literally could not sleep yesterday. I had to take a sleeping pill. I should probably try to get myself like some melatonin, maybe. I don't know if Indonesian pharmacy has it. Because I kind of want a melatonin, but like, if I'm having problems sleeping, that's not good. That is not good. Yes, I cannot order food because, dude, the drivers, like they have to go into my house, and the access to my house is flooded. So like they're not even gonna bother. But you live in Indonesia, right? Like I think you will know. So we were pretty much forced to just cook with what we have in the kitchen. We can't even order GoFood. We can't even order like GoFood. GoFood is like Uber Eats in Indonesia, or DoorDash. So yeah, we call it GoFood or GrabFood. But in other countries, you probably have like your local equivalents. Hold on. Oh God, that is bad. I just fell in there, bro. But yeah, my house back in 2020, I believe it was 2020, it got flooded twice. It got flooded twice. And then another one happened in 2021. So like, yes, my house has already gotten flooded 3 times. The house that I live in has gotten flooded 3 times. And it's like 5 years later, and it's almost the 4th time, but I'm not gonna count it because that actually didn't happen. But yeah, the previous times when my house got flooded, it actually entered my house. The power did actually shut off. And yeah, I couldn't do anything for like 2 to 3 days. And then when the flood has settled, I have to clean my house. It was pain. And then I have to wait for the power to come back on, which is, it takes a while. Is it flooding? Yes, it is flooding. There's also GrabFood in Malaysia. Yeah, we also have GrabFood in Indonesia. This situation is really stressful right now. I just want to chill and say hi to you guys. I'm fine. I'm safe. Thank you for the wishes, for the good wishes. I just really wish the rain will just stop like being so frequent. Because again, when the rain is very frequent, like I'm just really worried. I will finish real travel. I will finish real travel first, and then after real travel, I'm gonna make another level. But it's not random core, that's the thing. I just want the flood to completely be gone, right? But yeah, I just want the flood to be completely gone. It's not perfect. The roads outside are still flooded. I think I shared this story to Andy, and someone was like, like I was explaining the story about this whole situation, right, yesterday, and I got comments saying, Midnight, oh my god, Geode to that reference. Holy shit. How insensitive can you be, bro? Like I think, yeah, the flood had barely entered my garage. Barely just made in there. Thankfully, it didn't enter my actual house. It didn't enter my rooms, but it was really scary. Like, I don't want to deal with this shit, man. I just don't. I really don't want to deal with this. Ever. Why is there a Geode, like Johnny's DCO Geode? I think it was an idea from a mod to like kind of tell people, hey, Because people were coming into my chat and be like, why is Geode not working? Why is Geode not working? Will random core be finished one day? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah. Thank you all for the prayers, by the way. Thank you. That was very scary. Yeah, it was. Like all my stuff. I don't want my stuff, my wooden stuff, to be soaked in freaking flood, because that would be really bad. And then that's like a lot of stress, right? It could get worse. Like I think previously, like the flood that that entered my house was probably, like, in my house at least, it's probably about like about 10 centimeters, 10 to 15, around 10, right? But it's still enough to completely shut the power off. Actually, no, it was 20. It was even worse, 20 centimeters. I remember that. It was 20 centimeters. It was so bad. The power outlets, of course, are above the floor too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, man. I literally could not sleep. I could not sleep because of this. I had to constantly check outside, like, every like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, to see if the flood level's gonna go down, and it did. Slowly, very slowly. But whenever rain starts to happen again, like, I'm like, oh fuck. Only worry is the flood on my desk is made of wood. Yeah. I have a small username change on Twitch. Sharp Black. 50 stream streak. Let's go, man. Sharp Black. Okay, got you. I'm gonna call you Sharp Black. Thank you for telling me. So yeah, the idea of this air decor is just a bunch of axes. Like the idea is that, like, it's supposed to be like what a fence steel, not like a steel fence. Like it's kind of like it's supposed to be like a fence. And I thought, wait a minute, this could be cool, right? So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, today is also gonna be a block. Yeah, when the roof collapsed. Does anyone remember when when the roof inside, like in my room, collapsed back in 2024? I believe it was February 2024. That's like when that happened. So yeah. So when it was raining hard, right? There was so much leakage in my room. I had to move out my setup. I couldn't really move my bed because, like, it's probably too late. But yeah, guess what happened? No, it wasn't collapsed on stream. I believe it collapsed like in the morning. Thankfully, I moved out the setup. Like I moved out my monitor, my PC, like my keyboard, my switch, everything. I moved my setup outside my room, and when it collapsed, when the roof collapsed, it doesn't hit my setup and ruin everything. It would have potentially ruined like $2,000 of value, and you will not be able to see my streams ever again. Like, I'm dead ass. Yes, my roof collapsed back in February 2024. Yes. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't collapsed on stream. The reason why the roof collapsed is because I think the roof in my room was made with some such really poor material, right? It's like it's made out of wood, kind of, right? Which is like obviously not good. You don't want to have the ceiling to be, it's not fully exposed by rain, but because the thing is like the roof. So here, how does this work? So this is my house. So this is my room. And then, so this roof right here, this roof, it's kind of like it's made out of wood, right? Like a plank, I think. Not like an actual wood plank, but I don't really know, but it kind of feels like wood. And then there's another roof over here, right? So there's another roof. So yeah, something like this, right? And then when the rain falls down, you would expect the rain to just fall all the way down here, but no, some of the rain will just like drip down to here, and then it will accumulate, and then eventually it will go down. It will leak a little bit through, and then this is my setup. My computer, my monitor, keyboard, PC, right? Whatever, right? So that's my setup. That's pretty much how that works. What do you want me to? I shared my story about the roof collapsing. It like the room that I sleep in and that I work in, right? Like, dude, like I nearly lost thousands of dollars of value. I'm not kidding. I nearly lost thousands of dollars of value. Like, dude, my monitor would have been just broken. I almost ruined $2,000 of value, which is really, really, really scary, bro. It's like, it almost feels like you witness like shooting, right? It's kind of like it's that scary. Like, imagine you were there and then you just witness like shooting, like in the US. Like, I mean, that's even more extreme example, but you get the idea. But yeah, after that, after the roof collapse, we had to call like someone. I don't know the name of the profession, but like we have to know someone who can actually repair the roof with much better material. So the roof that I have now is made out of like plastic, I think. Yeah, some really good plastic. It's no longer made out of deteriorating wood anymore. So whenever it gets exposed to water, it doesn't get deteriorated. What houses are they building in Indonesia? I mean, really depends. Really depends. I don't live in like a pretty big house. I don't live in a mansion, of course. Like, I'm not rich. I don't live in a house with like 2 stories or or like a basement. So it's just one house. Well, there is a stair. There is upstairs, but like it's only for like, you know, where you put your clothes to get exposed by the sunlight. Get exposed to the sunlight and like, yeah, stuff like that. But yeah, there's a very small, very tiny room. It's not really a room, but it's not like it's a lot of. It's basically a storage. But I don't really use that. I don't really like to use that there. But yeah, I wanna get a new house. I wanna like that. My long-term goal on my life, right, is to be able to buy a house solely from YouTube and Twitch, right? And I know it's possible because other YouTubers have done it, and that's like my goal, my super long-term goal. There's something for you? Oh sure. Let me see. What's a Latam house? What do you mean? First part almost finished. Okay, got you, bro. We were just trimming down the fence, the net right here. Also for this one, I'm gonna have to like use a different design for this. So that's 1, 2, and I believe 3. Right? There are 3 of these. They have to change them. Okay. Level request. Yeah, we have a level request from Tavis, so we're gonna check it out. Oop. Yep. Oh my god. Alright. Let's open up 2.207 with Geode. Because yes, I have yes, I have Geode, guys. What a surprise! Look, I have Geode. I have Geode. Lemfao. I really wish more people know. You know, more people actually do this. It's surprising that people don't actually like back up the GD client. Like I'm like the only so far. I think I'm the only one that probably do this. So that's why I don't have to deal with the fact that I don't have Geode right now. So Geode V5 already works on 2.2081 kinda. Is it in alpha? It's probably still in alpha, so they have to like bug test it for like probably for like about a week or less or more, like more or less, and then when it's stable, they're gonna have to like, you know, publish it because like obviously it's a mod framework. It has to be really stable, right? It's in alpha. Okay, yeah. Mega Hack is still in alpha. They are still working on, you know, stabilizing the mods for Mega Hack and Geode. But even when the Geode stable like full release is out, the individual mods also will have to be updated as well. The individual mods that John didn't mention. Dude, I would need like how much? Like $200,000, like $200,000 for that probably. Right. I mean, I can probably get away with getting a pretty decent, good 2-story house for just $100,000 for 100 grand, right? That's kind of like my goal. I wanna search song ID 1. No, I'm good, thanks. I already know what that song is. Alright, let's take a look at this. I might be an artist. I have no real idea what makes a level good. Yeah. I also have another friend of mine called Jokes that is also an artist, but they are busy right now, and they had no idea how to make levels. So yeah, just because you are a really good artist doesn't mean you are good at making levels. You just need some practice and some knowledge with this. Okay, let's take a look at this. The music volume good? I think should be good. Yes. Oh. Do you want feedback in terms of gameplay or just the decoration? Because it kind of looks like the spike is still, you know, it's missing decoration. I don't think it's supposed to look like this, but for sure, okay. too... That is a bit fast. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. This is very unclear. Very, very unclear. Like, please put a blue orb here. Please put a blue orb here. I think I'm in full screen, so I cannot draw. But please put a blue orb here. Okay. General advice. Don't do an F block. Because most of the time it's very unclear. Because I don't think creators even indicate that, oh, you're supposed to switch gravity whenever you land on here, right? I showed my friend an old Sega Saturn game. Which one is it? Which one is it? But yeah. Green glow is also the standard for F blocks, or just use gravity portals. Or blue orbs. I think blue orbs is a much better solution here. And also, please add like the grass objects in here. Like, please add the grass right here. So yeah, please add the grass objects here, right? Because it kind of looks like something's missing here. It will still make some sense, right? Oh, hello, Impel. Yes, this is a level request, yes. Okay, the gameplay is not finished. A bit. Okay. What the? Oh, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. There's no indication here. That is very unclear. Don't do that, please. Is that extended collision? That looks like extended collision. Okay. I'm gonna get into the editor. So okay, my game works. So, alright. Here, right? Oh, you put the grass on top here. Okay. I would like to see some connected air decals, like as in here. Like like how do I explain this? Like, what if you put... Is that supposed to be the air deco? If that's the case, then I think you should make it clear, right? By lowering down the brightness a bit more here. Yeah. I mean, it still works just fine. And yeah, the air deco blends in with the background, so it's very unclear whether it's an air deco or not. But I really like the air deco design here. Like, this is pretty cool. And I kind of wish that there would be a lot of something on the grass, because it kind of looks a bit plain, right? It looks a bit plain. And yeah, there should be something like a spike up here, or instead of like a grass that is like on the top here. I think the spikes looks unfinished, so I can't really comment much about that. Gameplay wise, I guess is decent. This I would probably, I don't know if I agree with this, right? I would probably replace it with this, right? Just 2 orbs for more natural, and then this can just be this, honestly. Yeah. This would be a much better solution, because like you don't really have to worry about you know, jumping too late and then hitting the block and die. So this is a much better solution here, by far, right? But you may be thinking, well, that's gonna be a bit weird, right? And yeah, but that gameplay wise, this would be much better. And if you really care about like the fact that the paths are floating, just add this, add another object, make it no touch, right? Just make it no touch, so that I think you can make it passable. That also works, but yeah, that works here. Just do like a different color here, something like this, right? Same thing with this pad, and then I don't know if okay, Tavis, have you tried? Okay, I still don't really like this. You should add, oops. You should add the grass objects up on the upside down over here. You should definitely do that, because it looks like something's missing a lot here. Something like this, right? You get the idea. You get the idea that this looks much better. Of course, like you'll have to add in some extra grass, like here. And I would like to see another variety of design for like for the floating block, right? Sure, it may be connected with the air deco, but I feel like just having like another design to represent like the floating block would be sick. Okay, I'm not a fan of this gameplay because it is, people say this is too much clicks per second. Yeah, I think this is a bit too much clicks per second right here. So you might wanna like think of a better solution for this. That's not too much clicks per second. Wanna do something about that. This one is fine. Yeah, I already said this. Don't use F blocks. J and F. J and F. Huh. Yeah, don't use this. Use blue orbs. Oh, better yet, you can just also use a spider path. That also works better too. Spider paths, like this, for example. Right? Something like this. Just yeah, something like that. And this also works better because like you can hold and then the cube will not jump. You can hold as long as you can and then release. Because I think with the blue orb, if you hold for too long, the cube will automatically jump and hit the spike and die. So I think the spider path might be a better, might be more friendly to players. So yeah, because with the blue orb you might have to micro click, which is not super friendly. This one is okay, I guess. Not the best. This gameplay is kind of fun. I kind of wish that this block gets extended here. Yeah, because I like for my first playtest, like I couldn't make it to the block, so I have to like click late. So it's not really the most friendly thing in the world. And since you use the same song as Black Blizzard, I thought like this is gonna be like a pink orb spam. No, it's not pink orb spam, which is fair enough, I guess. This one, I guess this is still not finished, but yeah. Just don't use F blocks. That's all. Just don't use F blocks. Terrible. That is a terrible gameplay design philosophy. All right, the backgrounds though. It's alright, but the particle usage here is quite obvious. I think you can make it less obvious somehow. Like, I would tone down the size of this. Holy, the start size. Yeah, just decrease the start size just a tad bit down. Because like the particles is quite obvious with like the +1. Maybe like you could probably lower the opacity of the particles a little bit and make sure to add some clouds, maybe? Yeah, add some clouds. Like, utilize multiple different particles. Don't use only one. Like, this one is fine, but yeah, be sure to add another particle. That's what I'm saying. So, okay. But yeah, but this is only the first part here. I kind of like this is just a personal taste, but I would probably do this. I will probably put a glow. Like something that I usually do is to put a glow like this, and this is on T1. Oh, T3 actually. And if you have any like blending colors, yeah, I would usually do this. Anything that's also blending? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I would do this. Like this is just a rough example. Like I would add an outer glow on this. Yeah, add an outer glow so that you know there's actually some contrast. It doesn't kind of blend in. Yeah, that's also my suggestion. But yeah. I think that's pretty much all I have to share about this. There's not really much to give feedback on. Like the only first part is finished, but yeah. Can't wait to see more progress on this. I believe you will get better over time with more experience and more trial and error. You just have to keep learning and keep learning, keep getting some knowledge. You know, you will get much better experience and you will be a lot more skilled with building. That's all. Okay. 28 minutes. Remind me in 28 minutes, chat. Alright, back to building. Hello everyone. No, this will not be my first 2.2. This will be my last 2.1, I think, actually. Remind me about the chest in 28 minutes. I'm gonna use you guys' chat for that, because I don't use an AI for reminders. I bought AirPods for? Cool. That's a lot of stuff. Thank you for pointing out. I will address it. You're welcome. You should not stutter with your accent, bro. Sorry. Sometimes I had no idea what to say. And it requires thinking. That's just how that works here. Least favorite decor style? Probably generic glow. But I don't hate it. I don't think I hate it. There's also generic modern, which a lot of creators, even prominent creators with a lot of creator points, they also seem to do it a lot. Can you check out my layout? The only way to have your levels checked out by me is by redeeming level requests for 15,000 channel points. So what you do is go to my Twitch chat, click here, scroll down, and then... where is it? Do this! For 15,000, and then put your ID in there. If you put an ID anywhere else, you get timed out. Or even if it's your first time chat, you get banned. So don't put an ID outside of that. Don't put an ID outside of the GD request redemption. Video game soundtracks. Super tempo? Ooh. Interesting. I'm just browsing video game soundtracks right now. Oh, Plug OST. I heard Plug OST is pretty good. There are a lot of obscure video game soundtracks that you guys have not ever heard of, because like when it comes to video game soundtracks, you guys are always be thinking about like the Wii music, Mario Kart music, Mario Galaxy music, Deltarune music, Undertale music. It's so boring. I'm not saying that those musics are bad. It's just boring. That because like whenever I watch like YouTube videos, a lot of YouTube videos, they tend to use those musics, right? They tend to use those musics. Donkey Kong Country. It's a bit less generic, but I would like to see even more obscure music being used, bro, for like a YouTube video, and not Mario Kart, not Undertale. Tun 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 piano. That's Persona 4, yeah. Hello, Arcers. I totally did not use the Cuphead. Oh, this uses so many objects here. Terraria, yeah, Terraria is also okay, but it's recognizable. Like it is recognizable, but like I want a song that only like less than 1% of people that recognizes it. I want only 1% of people, like video game nerds, to recognize it. Like for example, like there were potentials for like for video games that is this, you know, most people like that you haven't really ever heard of, so you don't even realize that, oh, this music is from this game, right? Yo, if I send bits, can you do level requests? No. The only way to do level requests is by using the redemptions. There's no other else. Thank you, Just. Hello, GD Raz. Hello, Evan. Devil May Cry? Yeah. Grimsire? Dude, people, you know what music that people are just sleeping on? Puzzle Bubble music, or Bust a Move. I'm talking like the second one, right? There's Puzzle Bubble 2 or Bust a Move 2. There's some soundtracks in there that are just freaking goated. Camelot, can you not bring that up, please? My teacher set of 2 forbidden words together. Okay. I don't know why you guys still care about that stupid number. Rosalinas Observatory. Yeah. There's probably some really obscure video game songs that, like, when you heard of it, you can kind of imagine that, oh, this would be good for like a YouTube video. But you just never seen people use it. I feel like a starving child without my Geode. If you really need Geode so bad, you can downgrade, by the way. So, there's this website that I found. Where is this? There is this website that I found that will guide you on how to downgrade your GD. If you really care so bad about Geode, like if you need Geode so bad, like there it is. Yes, you can. I'm gonna assume most of you guys use Windows, right? So yeah, these are the steps. I can live without Geode, but some people don't. Some people apparently can't live without Geode for some reason, right? So yeah, here's the link if you wanna check it out. I'm posting this link on Twitch as well if you guys want to check. It is like this. It pretty much tells you like step-by-step instructions, right? Like please read carefully and yeah. You just need it for jukebox, yeah. There are a lot of different cases on why people want Geode so bad, right? Because their workflow has been ruined or interrupted because of the fact that like GD doesn't have Geode yet. Have you seen that Future Funk hit 1 million likes? Yes, I saw. Although that's not really something that I don't really like to celebrate too much because like, I mean, yes, it's cool, awesome, but I don't know. That one day it's gonna go down to like sub 1 million, because that can happen. But that is nice, but I'm fine without it. Yeah, some people don't need it, but some people do, right? It really depends. Everyone's just different. The button's not too small, yeah. Some people are really reliant on... Yeah, some people are reliant on Geode, on mods, and that is completely fair enough. It's like, let's say, it's like you have a job, you are a video editor. What do you guys use for video editing? Is it Premiere Pro? There's Premiere Pro, there's CapCut, there is the Finky Resolve. I'm gonna call it the Finky, right? Or Caden Live, if you guys are on Linux, Caden Live. Let's say you have plugins, right, that you frequently use a lot. You have plugins, but then the program decided to auto install an update, and then when you restart your video editing software, boom, your plugins just stop working. It's just incompatible. And then, yeah, and then your workflow is just ruined. That would suck. That's kind of like the... Okay, then mine also supports Windows. Oh. Sick. Oh yeah, apparently Secret Way made a shorts video about it, about real travel. Finally, someone actually talked about it. because there's an ant crawling on to my monitor right now. And it probably just fell. Oh. A lot of the comments are kinda ass. Let me guess, the comments are probably like, wow, this guy has no life. What are you all doing? Why would you spend this much time building a level? Probably something like that. A lot of the comments are probably just like that, so I'm not even surprised if someone says that. And I expected it. The Finti also supports Linux. I don't have to deal with yeah, if you don't support Adobe. And if you don't want the way to not support Adobe is by using other alternatives like the Finki or Kden Live. I think that is the only two good video editing softwares right now, right? Most of them are just seem to be wall stick. Okay, cool. Hold on. Oh. Half of them don't believe you are truthful with the hour count, and half of them don't even realize that point of the video is the in-edit hours. Yeah, but I literally stream almost like I make progress mostly on stream, right? Yeah, people were saying that the hour count in here is faked. Well, I don't know if I really want to argue with that, honestly, but yeah, I started this back in 2023. That's all. Should I ruin my stream straight just to avoid that one number? What do you mean? I don't know how if that's gonna work. I don't think you can share that streak anyway, because you can only share like 50, 55, 60. It's like an increment of 5, right? So the way the Twitch streak sharing works is that when you have 3 watch streak, you can share it to chat. When you have 5, you can share it. When you have 7, you can share. And then starting from 10, 15, 20, 25 onwards, just increment by 5. Yeah, only every 5. So you cannot share like 27, 29, 32. You cannot. Only like 60, 65, 70. You can also choose to not share the watch streak, by the way. You can also choose. You don't necessarily have to share your watch streak. So whenever you get a prompt to share your watch streak, you can just ignore it. And it will still add your watch streak. Actually, Malaysia is a multi-racial country. Ooh. There are 2 parts of Malaysia, right? I believe there is Malaysia, there is West Malaysia, that is connected to Thailand and Singapore, And then the East Malaysia. For the people who live in Malaysia, we're like here. Let me prove my point real quick. I'm gonna open up Google Maps to prove my point. Incognito. I need to change this to English. I have to refresh. Cool. Hold on. Is it in English? It's in English, cool. So here, right? There are two parts of Malaysia. This one. And this one, the eastern Malaysia, it also connects to it is part of Kalimantan Island, right? Yeah, because for some reason, like Kalimantan Island is divided, and you also have Brunei over here. That's Brunei, and yeah, that's yeah, sure, right. So yeah, I know Kuala Lumpur. That is the capital city in Malaysia. So I guess majority of people live in the western side of Malaysia, the western Malaysia. And I guess the eastern Malaysia probably has a lot of empty land and like tiny towns or something where, yeah, there's not really that many street view. There is a city called Kuching. Is how you say it? That's not too bad. This is This is like somewhere in Kuching. Alright, we're not gonna. I don't want to do this again. You can call Kalimantan also Borneo. Ooh. Yeah, I call it Kalimantan. Cause like that's how we say it here. Yes, it means cat in Indonesian language, yes. Kuching is in Sarawak. Hold on. Sarawak. You said Sarawak. Oh, I think that's the province, right? So Sarawak is a province in Malaysia. And what is a province on the western? So what's it called? Pahang? Oh, there are multiple different divisions. There's Pahang, there's Johor. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, these are province, right? Perak, Kelantan, Terengganu, Perlis. Oh my god, it's so close to Thailand. It's so close to Thailand. Yeah. And then Sarawak is like, oh, there's also Sabah over here. So Sarawak is a pretty huge, yeah. Challenge denied. I don't really want to do that right now. So yeah, these are provinces. So yeah, in Indonesia, like the Java Island, you have like these are very crowded in Street View. Holy crap! You have Banten, you have West Java. That's a province. Oh, do you see that? Chat, do you see that? That's a lot of floods. That's a lot of floods. But yeah, yeah. That's crazy. This other area is also, oh god. That's a mountain. Oh yeah, that's another flood over there. It's cool that Google Maps also reports floods. There's some parts of the Indonesia are flooded. It's cool to see Google Maps cover it. Does Bali get flooded? I don't think Bali gets flooded. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Yeah, Bali doesn't really get flooded. Yeah, Indonesia has a bunch of big islands. There's 5 islands, right? There are 5 islands. And Papua doesn't have street view whatsoever. Maluku also doesn't have street views. Sulawesi has barely street view. Kalimantan doesn't have much street view. Sumatra doesn't has some street view, but not a lot. But yeah, only the Java island has is mostly filled with street views. There's also some areas that are not street viewed. Like these are mountains. Yeah. Let's go to the sea. Papua is dangerous? It's dangerous for what? Wait, can you tell me? Is Geode back for me? Yes. Because I have an older version of GD that still has Geode. So it is. My father went to Papua before. Oh, wow. Is Papua inhabitable or something? Or is it what kind of dangers are you talking about? Is it inhabitable? Is it unlivable? Or is it the crime rates are pretty high there? What is it about? Pontianak is just a place at Indonesia, but Pontianak at Malaysia means ghost. Yeah. 2.1 has Geode, but it's not widely adopted because people would just use Mega Hack instead. The problem with Geode in 2.1 is that you have to uninstall Mega Hack to install Geode in 2.1. So, and it can't work together. Papua is habitable, but some places are dangerous because of civil unrest, tribal fighting, etc. Okay. I think it's due to high crime rate in Papua. Yeah, I guess I guessed it. Yeah, I guessed it, right? Because here... Oops, that's my street view. Yeah, no wonder... Okay, so what is the city in What is the capital city in Papua again? It doesn't explain it. Oh, there is a little bit. Oh, is it Japura? Maybe Jayapura actually. Yeah, there is a tiny bit of street view in here. Just a tiny bit. It's not even much, right? And yeah, there it is. This is what you will see in Papua. Holy crap. So yeah, Jayapura is the only city in Papua, bro. Oh, there's an airport. There are malls in Jayapura! Wait a minute, yo! There are malls in Jayapura. That's crazy. Kinda looks dope, yeah. There is actually, yeah. That's cool. Anyways. Are you doxing someone or practicing? Who am I even doxing, bro? Like, I'm not targeting anyone. I just want to see, like, what Papua even looks like, right? I just want to see some places, bro. Like, I don't think it's doxing, right? Because I'm not targeting a specific individual. We just got here. Fair. Quick reminder to open the chat through. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, let me just minimize that. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. What time is it now? It's 1:50. Oh my god, my coffee is not finished yet. My coffee is not finished yet. Also, you can see the wallpaper. Just a little bit there. I like to make a level while listening to your yap, yeah. I think I'm a pretty good yapper. Ooh. Jam attacks contest at dropping tomorrow? Okay, how many subs does Jam attack have right now? Hold on. I gotta check this out. So maybe that's the reason why Jam hasn't been streaming Cluster Funk. So close, dude. $99.9, dude. We're so close. Like, we are really so close. No, I said yapper. Yeah, CC6 for 60. Yeah, are you gonna be like one of the judges for that contest? You probably are, right? So yeah, guys, 99.9k. And by the way, remember the sub count in this one is rounded down on YouTube. And I don't think there is a way to show an actual live sub count because remember, like, that is kind of dead, right? Unless I got access to their account and look at the live sub count that way, but I don't think so. Dude, Jam should do, like, I don't know, like a live stream of him reaching 100k subs. I don't think it's a bad idea. Just like maybe like a short stream or so. Building, dude, you know what? Yeah, he should do building Cluster Funk on YouTube and then having like a sub count. Having a sub count somewhere, hitting 100,000 subs, that would be fire. What are your thoughts? You can probably set up like a multi-stream for that, maybe. 2 Neurosamas. Oh my god, is Twitch adding more Neurosamas? So yeah. Alright, bye Shannon. So yeah. I was at 201 BPM, yeah. I made a custom game for 381, damn! But that is insane, Jam. Holy. I definitely want to do something like that. I just don't have the time, man. I've been building real travel all the freaking day. Anyways, let's get back into it. A lot of tangent, bro. $305k, 20k left. Wait, are you going for tier 3 redemption, V-Master? Also, I saw you in quick play chat in Tetrio. You were chatting a little bit there. I was like, yo, I saw you there. I am? Ah. Yeah, you're actually gonna redeem it. Have you checked that are you in the tier 3 spreadsheet yet? If not, then yeah, you can go for it. I'm not a fan of other why not? I would like to hear from you, bro. Oh, you're tier 1, I see. I see. I would like to hear from you. Why don't you like other video games? Personally, I like other video games because GD is actually kind of boring. Well, platformers at least. Like, I don't know, platformers is like something that is not really, it doesn't really interest me. Like, if I want to play a platformer, if I want to play platformers, I would rather play actual platformers, you know? Yeah, it is not as engaging. That's a problem. Geode is the only game I play every day. Have you gave other video games a shot? By the way? Oh, do you just say that because you just haven't tried it and you just don't want to get into it? Someone told me this level will be unplayable in 2.2. Is that true? Oh, no, it's not. I absolutely love platform levels. I don't know. It's not really something that, like, I have to put in the effort to get myself engaged. Yeah, that's what Casey said, right? I have to put in the effort. But it's really easy to get engaged with other video games. With other video games, I just have to commit to it. Like, it doesn't really require much commitment, and I already got hooked. But with GD, it's a bit hard to explain, but yeah, you need a lot of commitment to get yourself hooked to it. Like, even more so. Equally, you need effort for classic levels. Yeah, I would love to play 3D platformers. That's something GD cannot do at the moment. And that way, I mean, GD is pretty much a place for like pretty much 2D platformers. But I would love to play some 3D platformers, bro. I have an idea of what games to play for 3D platformers. I have it in my mind. Can you imagine 2D plat in JD? Yeah. It would be very impressive, although it's gonna be very hard to make. Don't know if it's possible. I reckon it will be possible, it's just whether it's gonna be like playable or not. Last time we had like actual 3D platformers, it wasn't very playable, it was really hard to read. I remember an idea of 2D platformer game where you can switch X and Z axis and technically move in 3D. Is it like Super Paper Mario? Because I believe Super Paper Mario has that idea. If I remember correctly, Super Paper Mario has that idea. Yo, GD Mari, hello there. Is that something like that? Yeah, I mean, that's what Super Paper Mario does. You can switch between like 2D or 3D. I had this idea of a GD platformer where you live in a city and go on a bunch of adventures in a dynamic world that is different every day. Oh, a dynamic world? So it changes depending on the day? That would be insane. Like if you... I mean, it can be done. It is possible. But yeah. But that's like really ambitious. Like we have another like creators doing ambitious projects like I'm doing like on the last scale. It's called OSGD, who is also a GD moderator. They are making Crystal Odyssey. Wow, this is cool. I didn't know you were on Twitch. Yes. The first thing you see with my YouTube live stream is that I'm also live on Twitch. Yes. I'm also live on Twitch. Just so you know. So yeah. At this point, if you want to make like ambitious platformers like that, you need creators. You need a team of people to help build levels, build parts of your levels for you, bro. You need to have a team of people working together. Because you can't just build everything by yourself. You really need someone. That is so many objects. Like, what? 1.6k for this? I had a dream where I went to the ice cream shop and I saw a Snorlax popsicle and the packaging said it probably also exists in real life as well. There's also payment list. Stardew Valley or maybe Animal Crossing. Yeah. The thing is, when you make a platformer level, you need to have a goal towards a completion. You need to have a clear goal. It can't just be like a level that you can just hop on and chill. It doesn't really work like that. That's also the problem, because like people can't just be expected to hop on a GD platformer and just chill without any further goal. Right? And yeah, you need to work towards the completion. And of course, the biggest problem is the GD platformer. That has to be the next. Hopefully, that is in 2.21. I don't know if that is gonna be in 2.209, the QOL stuff, but like I think that's too big of a feature to. Maybe that will surprise me. I don't know. I'm so mad, man. I had a level that was working like an engine. I literally re-downloaded the sound effect and my game crashed. I can't even open the level anymore. Oh. That is really unfortunate. Sorry, very sorry to hear that. And we got an ad, that's great. Am I beating Biru? Yes, you are beating Biru. You will beat it. Go! Okay. 108k. I guess we assign groups now. Oh, there's this thing I can just delete. Alright, time to assign groups. A Weeper, you might have to get into direct save file editing. There is a tool that lets you like decrypt your save file, and then you can just like, you have to take a look into like the raw data for the raw level data. The reason why your game crashes is because like they try to fetch the raw data into like an actual display, and then something was corrupted in there, and then you will have to find out what causes the corruption. You have to take a look to the raw data. GD colon tool. I don't know if it's a GD colon. I think I use something else, but I'm pretty sure there is a tool that lets you decrypt save files. I want to check outside and see if it's still, like, if the flood level is going down or not. I definitely want to check that. But I would... maybe it would be fine. I don't know. Can't really say for certain. So yeah, now it is time to assign groups to here. So 278. Yeah. Oh, that already has groups. Okay. That is not selected. You kidding? There we go. The data could be corrupted. I was wondering if this could be a mobile issue. It might be the mobile issue, maybe. Something changed when you load your level into your phone, and when you save it and you open it up on PC. Something must have changed then. Hello, no soy. Okay, that already has groups. It's two, I believe that's 275 again. Okay. We also have up to 284 over here. Yeah. I don't really recommend loading the main project to your phone. Like if you really wanna like, because I think I would treat the PC as the main platform and mobile as like a secondary platform, in my opinion. I have a lot of fun building glow levels alone, but I don't have fun building art levels. Yeah, art. I think the problem with art is that it takes a lot more power, a lot more commitment to do that. So yeah, it can be pretty difficult. So that's 279. Okay. Limited variable manipulation support. Edit object variables, I think? That's what it's called. Yes, I still play Tetris, yes. However, I don't play Tetris League. Like, if you look here... my... Yep. My RD is at 93 now. And it's slowly going up. If you look at my TL history... Yeah, I have not played TL since... 16th of December. I'm just... I don't know. I don't... Because like, there's nothing really that much interesting about TL anymore, right? I would love to see some changes, right? But yeah, TL has been kind of boring now. I really hope Season 3, they will change things up. John X1. X is really hard, right? I have to constantly play like 240, 250 versus to do that. So I don't feel ready for X just yet. But 22k is doable, right? But now is not the time. I don't really feel like I'm ready to hit 22k yet. I'm still trying to get better. I've been getting you know what I'm doing in Tetris a lot? I play a lot of this. Yeah, I play Warlock, bro. I got to 1.3k. Just like this week. I got to 1.3k, and then 1.2k, I got 1k again, so yeah. So yeah, this is the only thing I play nowadays. Because there's nothing really interesting, there's nothing new in Tetris that is really worth playing. I'm just waiting for the next big update in Tetris. And I don't know if you know this, Reaper, but apparently the next big update is gonna be a beta 2, and it's going to to be a redesign of the engine. Yes, so Tetris is gonna have a completely new look. Why are your levels always over 3 minutes long? Some of my levels are not 3 minutes long, by the way. But yeah. The problem with Tetris League is the lack of variety. Like, I would like to see a little bit of variety in TL. Beta 2, yeah. We are in Beta 1. Beta 1 is the Quick Play 2 update. The Quick Play 2 and achievements and Season 2. That's like the main thing. But Beta 2 is going to be Season 3 and the redesign. I really hope Season 3 is good. Because apparently Garbo, which is the game dev. No, the game designer? Yeah, game designer, not the game dev. Game designer. Apparently he said that the all spin and search may stay. I really hope he can find a way to make it so that when you hold a search, it's a lot riskier to hold a high search. I think that would be that can potentially be good. Because the problem with search is that when you have like, let's say 40 search or 40 back-to-back, right? There is not really any downside. You can just pop the search, you release it at any time, you just lose, right? But what if, let's say when you have a search active, your garbage cap gets increased. Because normally the garbage cap is like, what, 8? It's not the garbage scaling, but the garbage cap. Like, imagine if the garbage cap, like, gets increased to, like, 9 and then 10. Like, so it would be better to, you know, when you can get pretty much, if you have no material on your board, like, if you hold, like, let's say, like, 30 search, right? When you have no material on your board, the moment you place a piece, you just die. Yeah, you get higher garbage income, yeah. I really want to see what Garbo thinks of this idea, because, like, I think this will be pretty interesting. And also, like, when you have a higher search, you know, like, there is a delay. I believe about half a second. So when you receive lines, or when you get garbage lines, there's gonna be like a garbage queue. Like here on like, oops. Here, so you have a board, right? And then this is the garbage queue. So you see, like, this right here, this is the garbage, right? This is the garbage. Like, there is like a half a second delay before it's active, and then when you place a piece, it tanks. When you place a piece without clearing lines, it tanks. What if the delay gets shortened the higher search you have? No, I think +1 for like 5B2B. Hello, Cheese Puffer, Chomic, and Panda Eats. Hello. What level is harder from your question? Booty 2 definitely. Would that make a big difference? It would be riskier to build a high search, cause like we need to like encourage, like, instead of like holding the search, like there needs to be like some elements of risk of holding high surges, right? Yeah, that's probably better. So, cause like the problem with season 2 is that there are no elements of risk. I mean, yeah, like if you're very greedy with search, like you can die without releasing the surge, and yeah, I guess that, but like it needs to be a lot more riskier. So like here, so there's the white line over here. So if you have like 20, then this line over here would be up here maybe, or maybe up here even. Like the higher your B2B, the higher the garbage cap is, or even like going across. So like if you have nothing on your board, you place a piece, you get nuke. And we need to bring back PC sending 10 lines. And I have an idea, right? I have an idea, and that is make it so that when you have cleared at least 5 garbage lines, then it sends 10. It sends 10 lines. Maybe that's a bit much. 8. Because the thing is, the all clear or PC also counts for back-to-back. So when you have back-to-back, yeah, I think 8 was probably better, honestly. And I would also make it so that the shorter surge is less cheesy. It shouldn't send 3 different attacks. Maybe it should send like 2 different attacks, or maybe even 1, right? 1 or 2. It depends on like how big your surge is. That's what I would suggest to Garbo. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting what Garbo is gonna be cooking. But I do have several ideas. Although I'm really hoping for a character system like features, because the character system is supposed to be like the biggest thing in Tetris. That, you know, the character system is like it's a freaking myth. It's like the 2.2 of GD. Like it's never gonna come out. It's never happening. But we don't really know for sure yet. B2B PC sending 10 is diabolical, yeah. Yeah, I would. So remember garbage +1? Oh, hello, Scorbistos. I think I would make it so if you clear garbage, the attack table is slightly different. So like instead of rounding down, it rounds to the nearest number when you clear garbage. So it's gonna be similar to quick play. So that's gonna be like, that's how I'm going to approach garbage +1 differently. How would that way have characters? So basically, like, the different characters will provide different abilities that will provide you with different rule sets, potentially, right? We need variety in Tetris games, in Tetris versus games, because there is a lack of variety, right? So it can be very boring to play, honestly. But yeah, there are works on, like, I really hope 2026 is, because people are saying 2026 is a good year for Tetris. I really hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna be severely disappointed. Minus Fahrenheit? Minus Fahrenheit! Dude, I hope you guys are safe, man. Minus Fahrenheit is crazy. Like, you will get frostbites. You will get hypothermia at this point. Like, I really hope you guys have like some pretty strong space heaters in your home. I hope you guys are safe. Last night was, oh my god. I'm not Gabriel. I don't think that's intentional. Right? That's crazy. But yeah, I allowed it. Minus 55 Celsius. And you live not in Canada, in the US. That is insane. Oh, you live in Canada? Oh, that's even, oh my god. Wait. Jesus Christ, dude. That's like way colder than my freezer at this point. Bro, holy crap, the whole place has turned into a freezer. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you live in the US. My bad. Did exploding tree risk happen? I don't think so. So yeah, the flooding? No. So you guys are getting, okay. So does Google Maps show warnings of here? If I look at Google Maps right here, scroll down. So for example, let's say in here, they do tend to show warnings. Yeah, there it is. There are warnings. Look at that. Floods. Floods everywhere. Floods everywhere. Floods. Floods. There's a lot of flood. If you go to, let's say, the US, this is the US. No, this is the US. Does it have snowstorm warning here in Google Maps? I don't think they do. Does it even have that? I don't even think I can find it. Oh, Phoenix. San Diego. Where is where's that's LA. That's California, right? This is California. Does it even have? No. I don't think it has warnings. Yes, Jakarta is flooding, bro. Thanks to the insane weather we have here. Constant raining. It's bad. Does it even have? Okay, let's say in Toronto. I don't think they have warnings. Oh, what the hell is that? What is the symbol? What is this symbol? Is that a highway? Oh, that's a highway. Okay, fair enough. That's what the symbol means. Montreal, Maine, Quebec City, Nova Scotia, Montreal, Winnipeg. I wonder if there are GD players that lives in Winnipeg or Calgary or someone who lives in Alberta. I can only imagine, okay, let's take a look at the Google Street View for this. Yo! Oh my god, grass! Are there any neighborhoods in here? Where's the town? There has to be some town here. Is this the town? Is this a neighborhood? No, it's this. I thought there's gonna be some houses here, right? Is it? Oh, there are. There are houses. Private parking. Unauthorized vehicles would be towed away at owner's expense. Okay. Are we building or Google Maps? Both. There are houses in here. But yeah, imagine living like here, bro. In Alberta. That shit is like really cold. Dude, you get like -60 or something, bro. Can you imagine that? I live in the same province of Winnipeg. Oh, cool. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I don't really care about where you live. I just like... I was just talking about like situations like this. Yeah, imagine, dude, -60. If you live in like here, somewhere here, there are houses in here, like in Alberta. There are houses, dude. That would be -60 potentially. There are no houses, obviously, because this is like too cold, right? This is way too cold. Like, who would? There's no way you would visit this. Oh, there's Vancouver. Is Vancouver part of Canada or US? No, it's still part of Canada. Okay, cool. Alright, no more Google Maps. No more Google Maps. Yeah, bro. It's just inhabitable. Really inhabitable. Like, you can't live there, bro. You will have to deal with like insane insane heat and insane cold. Nothing. Okay, good. Blue isn't a supercar, it's a color. Oh yeah, true. It gets so hot that the asphalt fill meant for cracks starts to melt where I live. Oh yeah, that's... It gets so hot that you can literally cook an egg. Or you can actually cook naturally without gas, bro. It gets insanely hot there. So yeah, it is very inhabitable. Most people who live in Canada live in the south part, the southern part of it. AC is banned in... What do you mean AC is banned? How do you even survive summer then? What do you use during summer? You use a pool? Wait, that's insane. Is it common for houses to have a private pool in there? Because I think like it's really rare, right? Like you in here is kind of rare. And also, it would be like pretty expensive, no? Yeah, obviously not for apartments. I mean, for apartments, it's not really a private pool. I mean, it doesn't really make sense for apartments. It's more like public pools, right? It's common in states in the US on the western side, so like in Los Angeles, in Washington, in California, Los Angeles is, I know LA is in Cali. In Phoenix, maybe. Yeah. It's so cold in Canada they put vitamin D in our milk. That's crazy. Arizona, Cali, yeah. But yeah, whenever I go to the US, it would be really interesting to visit, like, LA, right? Either LA or... What is the most popular eastern side of the US? Sorry, Google Maps again. Is it... What is New York part of Connecticut or Washington? I have no idea, man. Oh, wait, that's New York City. Oh, New York. That's New York State. I forgot. God, there's a New York State. That's a thing. But there's Florida. There's Alabama. Yeah, I think New York is probably like most popular state to visit in the East, I guess. What about in Central? Right? What is the most probably Chicago? It's either Chicago or Texas. This is Texas. Texas is part of the Central Time Zone, right? Oh, New York or Florida, yeah. Central is Texas. What about the mountain? Like the Midwest? Do you guys call it the mountain or the Midwest? Because like here, Colorado? Is Colorado part of the Midwest? I don't know if Utah is also part of the Midwest. Or mountains, okay, yeah. Wyoming is like, I heard Wyoming is literally deserts. And there's also New Mexico, I don't know if, oh, there's Arizona. Is Arizona part of Midwest or West? Nevada is literally deserts. A little past Arizona and to the left. Oh, Arizona is west? Okay, interesting. So this is west. So that uses Pacific time zone, right? So yeah, I believe Colorado, Kansas. I don't know if Kansas uses central or mountain. But yeah. I can only think of Colorado for sure. That uses mountain time zone. It's west. Okay, yeah. It's kind of interesting to learn like basic geography of United States from a person that doesn't live in the US. Like, it's kind of cool, right? Kind of a pretty interesting knowledge, and there's a lot of thoughts to share, lots of information to share and stuff like that. But yeah. Is it okay to if I advertise a project I'm working on? If you are looking for someone to collab, then no. But if you're just telling us what you're making and but you're not really telling people to, hey, yeah, you wanna collab or project or checking out my level or something like that. As long as you don't put an ID, it's fine. I forgot to enter. Yeah, the US is really fascinating to learn. Yeah, you cannot ask for a collab. So don't ask for collabs. Don't post a level ID. Because when you post a level ID, you get hated. That's how that works here. I was good at the coding, yeah. If you wanna get there are a lot of techniques you have to learn to get to that point. English only, thanks. From like the west over by New York. Yeah. If I were to visit the US by any chance, should I visit New York, the New York state? What is typically like the most interesting state to visit in the US? Other than California. I think I can only think of two good states, California and New York. Or Florida, maybe. Preference? I see. I guess it really depends on, like, yeah, whatever is happening, right? Because I would only visit US if there are some specific interesting events that are happening. Oh yeah, Las Vegas. Where's Las Vegas located again? Where's Las Vegas? That's Los Angeles, not Las Vegas. I'm looking for Las Vegas. It's probably somewhere down here, is it not? If you want like pure view, probably mountains are the best to visit. Nevada? Nevada's somewhere over here, up here maybe? No, that's Minnesota. That's Missouri. I've never heard of the Missouri state, bro. Louisiana, that's also another state I haven't really heard of. Where's Nevada? It's over here, right? No, that's Washington. Idaho, I haven't heard of that state ever. That's Dakota. That's Colorado. Above Arizona? Oh yeah, there. Yeah, somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. That's Salt Lake City. Yeah, that's Salt Lake City. Where's Las Vegas? That's Reno. What the heck? No, it's not up there. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my god, I found Las Vegas. A whole city, and then the rest is just desert. The rest is just a freaking desert. If you look at here, oh. If you look over here, desert. Oh my god, it's so empty, bro. But yeah, but then you look over here. That's Las Vegas. This is still Las Vegas. I don't know like what that. I don't really know the specific place. Oh, that's an airport. Okay, so you can go here if you want to go to Las Vegas. Interesting. But yeah, Las Vegas. Oh yeah, Las Vegas is like in. Is it mountain or west? It's probably west. Yeah, no, it's west. It's not mountains. It's west. Desert National Wildlife Refuge. Wow. Okay. It's literally a random city in the middle of the desert. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, it's in Nevada. The reason why I'm talking about Las Vegas is every January, you guys probably have heard of an event called CES, right? A CES, which is Consumer Electronics Show, that is held in Las Vegas. That's where like companies announce some interesting stuff, but most of them are probably AI these days. Yeah. It's mostly just new laptops, new whatever, AI, right? That's probably what most of them are. Remember when CES, they used to have, like, they used to showcase, like, new games, new consoles there back in, like, the 2000s, on the 90s, 2000s, 2010s. But yeah. Dude, yeah, the Lenovo, like, rollable, that one's really cool, right? Dude, I would love to go to Las Vegas just so I can just go to CES. Because the thing is, CES is, like, huge, right? CES is, like, really huge. I would love to go there and just take a look at a bunch of crazy tech shit. The E3, yeah, man, I miss E3. But we have like companies, each individual gaming companies are doing their own thing now. I'm gonna make a backup for this. We are currently at backup 29, so I'm gonna make a backup 30 because I'm going to involve around deleting objects. Ever since 2020, I'm pretty sure CES has been boring. Yeah. There are probably some obscure tech in CES or some slightly interesting one. The thing is, people are, like, it's not gonna be dominant. Again, the only thing that's gonna be a lot more dominant is the AI bullcrap. And speaking of AI bullcrap, like, I think the AI bubble is starting to get crippled because, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but apparently the analysts have warned OpenAI that they are going to be bankrupt in 2027 if they don't do something about it, right? Because they need to make money from AI somehow. Because the problem with AI is that, like, there's not really much ROI, right? there's not really much return on investment. Like, because these companies invest and burn so much money into AI, but they don't really earn the money back from that. So yes, I believe 2027 is where the AI bubble start to like start to be smaller. Yeah. OpenAI is starting to be bankrupt. Maybe the Stargate. I don't know what the Stargate project is gonna be like. The only thing is the RAM shortage won't stop right away if it does pop, because RAM companies are still selling to AI companies. But yeah, the 40% of the DRAM chips are sold to OpenAI Stargate. 40%. Like the whole thing. Maybe it will actually help if OpenAI actually gets bankrupt. Or if they are really on like some big loss, they'll have to do something about it, right? And so the AI RAM increase is going to end around the second half of 2026. Yeah, I think maybe it's not gonna like decrease back to normal. It's still gonna be expensive, but it's gonna like they have to ramp up production for the RAM, right? Because like obviously producing RAM sticks takes some resources on Earth and time as well. You need to make a factory for it. I don't think there's a lot of factories for producing RAMs for DRAM chips, so it's kind of limited. And the fact that there's so much supply for so much demand. Sorry, so much demand for RAMs and so little supply, and that's why it's kind of scarce. Jinxie hair. What?
I can't believe how hard you've worked on this. WUFR.
Thank you, Jinxie, Harry. What kind of username is that? That's a bit weird. But thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Google, meanwhile, had a very good start with that technology because they have all the data and revenue from their other products. Yeah, but the weird thing is that they're not gonna put ads on Google Gemini. For what? For some reason. Don't know why. Don't know why they don't decide to put ads on Gemini, but whatever. But yeah, they put ads sponsored on Google searches, but not on Gemini. Interesting. Gemini is the only good AI. I don't know if I like to agree with that. How do I switch back to 2.207? There is a link for it, I believe. It's right here. Downgrade. Yep. I love how the convo went from looking in Google Maps to talking about AI downfall. I think the transition started happening due to me talking about Las Vegas and CES, right? Yeah, I should. I'm gonna let my mods add the command instead. If we have mods for it. How do you get Geode working again? So before the new update comes out, you know what I did? Hold on. I'm gonna... Not this one. So here, right? I go to Steam, CMapps Common GD. I copied the whole GD folder in here and paste it to another folder, another location, another place, right? That's just how I preserve my GD version. Pretty much, right? That's it. I just simply backed up my, so I can launch GD on multiple different versions. And they all can be linked into one save file. Who's have to verify this? Me. I'm gonna be the one verifying this. Hello Caps Lock, how's it going? I'm doing good. I feel much better now. I used some sleeping pills because I couldn't sleep because I was stressed out during the flood. I already shared this whole story at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if I wanna TLDR, my house nearly got flooded. And I couldn't get some sleep. It was stressful. But everything's good now. I'm doing good too because I did 83 on Yadagrasu. Oh! I kinda wanna go for it. About the downgrade? Demon Kosa, look at the link I sent in chat. Scroll up a little bit. How much the levels finish? About halfway. When is the next Killbot stream? Great question. Yes. Should I make a comment? I think I'm gonna make a comment for it. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna make a adcom downgrade. Bam. Oops. How to downgrade GD back to 2.2074 to get your Geode back. There we go, bam. That. I'm gonna do this as well. Edit com, pinRT. Is it real? Oh. pinRT, real travel, names, FAQ, Geode, downgrade, Discord. There we go. And I do this. Bam. Bam. New vid. Oh my god! Yeah, technically I think my last actual video was freaking Sneak Peek 4. Speaking of Sneak Peek 4, it's been almost a whole year since Sneak Peek 4. It's been almost a whole year. Is it raining again? It's raining again. Yeah, I'm gonna be making simpler levels after this. Yes, that is correct. That is confirmed. Because, dude, I don't wanna make something like this ever again, man. If I'm making something like this, I'm gonna get a team of creators. I wanna be working with a team. I'm gonna get a lot of helpers, right? I'm gonna get a team of creators to help out. Is it not enjoyable? What do you mean? What's this that you planned? What do you mean? Sorry, I have no idea what you mean, man. I create. Whoa, what the? Okay. I'll have to check outside to see if the flood level has settled down even more after stream. I should probably check the flood levels outside when I'm going BRB. I think that's a good idea. I should do that. Q&A is outdated, by the way. CBF got implemented in game as of 2.208, but it's buggy. Yeah. I think Laptop is still probably working on getting the CBF to work exactly as CZ's. But we're not sure because it hasn't really updated the game on mobile yet. Yeah, Mega Hack Mobile is gone because of the new update. Yeah, I'm gonna have to update FAQ to accommodate like 2.208. I think the new question would be like, are you gonna use CBF when verifying real travel? And to that, I'm gonna say no, because I want the physics to be consistent. I feel like the physics are consistent without CBF, right? And I think I want to beat something that doesn't really having to require me to use CBS. Because if I don't know, if I use Doggy hasn't updated to 2.208 yet. He needs his Mega Hack. Yeah. There are a lot of people who haven't really updated the GD, mine included. I mean, I already did, but I have an old backup. I have backed up my client, so I still have my Geode and everything. Who's to verify I am? I feel so lost in it. Yeah. Again, you can downgrade and get your Geode back. But here's one little tip. You guys need to listen. Always back up your GD client. And turn off auto updates in GD. You want to know how you do that? Here, listen. So you go to Geometry Dash, you click on Properties, right? You updates. Disable updates. Yeah, disable updates. Don't let it auto install updates. Turn off automatic updates. You can do that. So when there is a new update on Steam, however, that's also tricky because like when you launch the game, like it will check for updates constantly. When it finds one, it will update it. So if it's too late, well, you have to re-download an older version of GD by going to the Steam console. Everything is explained in the downgrade command. Turning on right now, yeah. Laptop just took the texture for the toggle link controls button from Alphalenius mod. Oh. So it's no longer a checkbox anymore. Like I look at the SteamDB, right? So SteamDB. I looked at the depot, and I noticed this is 2.2081, right? And this is 2.2080. This is 2.2074. manifest 76783. This is 2.2074. So I believe, yeah. So you see the number 767837 blah 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 blah. That is the build. That is the version of the build number for GD. It's no longer a checkbox. Okay, cool. It makes more sense now. So yeah, that explains in 2.281 they modified resources. So they did indeed, I think they indeed changed the, what is it? The texture again. Yeah, 2.209 is gonna be a QoL update. That's when they're gonna add start pause switcher and maybe hide pause menu and some other QoL stuff, right? But yeah, I would like to see I don't know. I just would like to see a 2.21 update with more focuses on the map. After 2.2009 would be 2.2010. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work like that. It has to be like 2.21, right? That has to be the next update. Because it's gonna be even more confusing. I think people are gonna make fun of Raptor for having one of the worst version numbering ever. So I don't think it's going to be 2.2010. Like, that's just dumb. I still don't know why that 1.10 came after 1.9. Yeah, that's why they changed the version numbering system to just follow the year, and that's it, right? It's kind of simple. It's much more simpler now. Swing copter? Probably not. I've made it my first stream. Hello, Spacer. Unlock Gauntlet? When does the sound even play? Yeah. Minecraft hasn't really had any major updates since they announced that, oh, we're not gonna be calling game updates anymore, we're gonna be calling it game drops. Like, what? Who the fuck calls it game drop? Are you kidding me? Yeah, when does that sound specifically play? Day 477 is crazy. I'm not willing to spend over. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to. I do this so you don't have to, okay? There are probably some Minecraft streamers that spend over 2,000 days. No, over 10,000 days on a hardcore world. There's probably someone out there. So, you know, could be better, could be worse. I think I'm gonna make it so that I'm gonna delete the random access. So it's gonna be really hard to optimize it, that's the thing. But I'm gonna try to optimize it. I have an idea on how to optimize it. No, I'm not going to do a direct sequel. I may do something similar, Eric. The Geode devs confirmed that the Unlock Gauntlet doesn't play. So it's just unused. So is this unused? That's crazy. Okay. Thanks, Rob. Thanks for filling like what 10 kilobytes of space for nothing. Hello, La Chosen. Secretive Aurora, thank you for 18 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So here's the idea I have, right? So we have this a bunch of axes. Like if we select them all without the optimization, it would be at like what? 1.6k. After 83.4 kilobytes. Bits or bytes? The B is in lowercase. I'm guessing it's bytes. So bytes, okay. Yeah, that's 80 kilobytes of unused data. Filled up space for no reason. So yeah, that 1.6k object for this. That's like... Oh wait, there's also another object I have to delete. This one. I forgot this one actually does actually exist. That's more than the RAM on the computer used for the moon landing, which was 4 kilo. Yeah. I mean, most home computers back in the 70s or early 80s were only 4 kilobytes. Right? 4 kilobytes. Like computers like Commodore PET. No, Commodore PET was 64. Like computers like Atari 2600, that's not really a computer, it's a game console. But yeah. Hello Hydratic, how's it going, man? We also got worse at storing data efficiently. Well, chat, you guys will probably not believe this, but the RAM price increase may actually incentivize developers to make programs more efficiently. Maybe. Because they do realize that, you know, if they want a lot of people to play their game, remember, PC gaming is becoming more and more inaccessible. It's becoming... Gaming in general has been becoming a lot more like luxury. Which is just not great. Like, oh, we wanna play, like, why the hell do we need to download 100 gigabytes, hundreds of gigabytes of data just to... What if you don't have a good internet, bro? Has someone even considered that? It's going to have more of an effect on people being able to play in the first place, yeah. Like, the RAM price, like, going crazy like that, maybe it will actually incentivize developers to, yeah. Maybe let's actually make our code more optimized. Let's make the assets more optimized. It will actually give you an actual valid reason, because obviously they want people to play their game. They need as many people as they can to have the game being played. So I think that's valid. It's valid to just, you know, optimize your freaking code. That's something you should do anyway. Okay, bye, I'm bored. Maybe you came here for like a completely different reason. You don't come here to talk, chat, vibe, yap, whatever. You come here just to promote your level. Like, yeah, get out of here, man. You're a legend. Thank you, Pengu. Like, we need more fun games in this world. My computer costs more than my father's car right now. Yeah. Like, it really sucks for everyone who just want to get a PC for gaming. It really sucks so bad. Like, I really hate this situation as well. I don't want to be too much of a downer, but the internet is in a bit of a crisis state right now as a whole. What do you mean? What do you mean the internet is in a bit of a crisis? You may have noticed that there are decorations here, but not on everything else. Alright. It's pretty hard nowadays to make a game that is low on storage and good graphics though. Yeah. Especially without making it look primitive. I mean, you can make a game that is low on storage and good graphics. I mean, it's almost impossible. Undertale is a thing, yes. We need more games like Undertale or Omori or One Shot or whatever. It has simple graphics but super engaging, so we need more of that. We don't need AAA realistic slop, bro. That doesn't have anything engaging at all. Like, what is the freaking point? We don't need Final Fantasy VII bajillion remakes. Oh my god, this is missing. I just realized that this is missing. It's missing something here, so I have to fix that. Okay, I fixed that. The group ID mismatch. I'm gonna fix that. There we go. There is some slight hope of investors dropping off the AI ship. To the point that it has been proven that there are more AI images on the internet traffic than real images. Yeah. That internet theory is becoming real and we need to do something about it. There needs to be like some initiative from like organizations to completely mitigate this situation, to not make sure that things are getting way worse with AI. There has to be something, right? There has to be someone who's going to be responsible to stop all of this. Thank you, Moxie. Thank you. Cuphead, Hollow Knight, 9 Souls to the rescue. Yeah, dude. Also, like, if you look at the games I have, there's also Anton. Yeah, there's Animal Well, Anton Blast, Chikoni. There's freaking Clonoa. There's what else do I have? Ultimate Ship Raccoon. I gotta get more. I wanna wish this more games, but I should download Super Lucky Stale or something, because I remember one of my friend main conman gifted me it. I have Lucky Stale in my library. Maybe I can give it a try at some point, like as part of like random games to try when I'm bored. Maybe I can give that a try. Also, this doesn't have groups for whatever reason. Yes, El Niel. It's been out for like what? Like a month already. It's been out there. Call of the Lamb, yes. Chat. So there are games that I wanna play, but I'm gonna play it on my birthday stream. It's this game right here. This one. Yeah, I wanna play this game, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna play it on my birthday stream, which is happening in like 3 weeks. Hopefully by then, the weather is all good. There are some great news about the flood situation. The great news is that apparently it's gonna be 30 Celsius this afternoon. So that means hopefully it shouldn't be raining that much anymore. It's so good. Two longest extreme? Probably. Okay. So I have yet to decorate the circle here, right? I have yet to decorate this. Is there a preview? Yes, there is a preview out. What do you mean, for real travel? Yeah, it's called Sneak Peek 4. Do you think this will be balanced? Yes, of course, man. If you want to rate a level. What's your favorite level in general? Good question. I don't have one. I don't really favor levels, that's the thing. I don't know, I just don't favor levels. Okay, you know what? I think I wanna make some coffee again today. I wanna make some coffee again. And I'm gonna check out the outside to see the flood levels. I will be like back in like 7 minutes. Hey, sorry, my bad. Hello. Okay, great news. Great news. There we go. Okay, so great news. So about the flood that I told you guys earlier, this stream, it has gone back to normal. So the big roads.
My financial advisor hates
Oh,
me less than 3.
The financial advisor hates me. Is it because you've been subbing to me for long? Is that why? What do you mean? Thank you for the 37 months, GD guy. Really appreciate it. It's not that bad. Like spending Wait, your financial advisor hates you for spending $5 monthly to support the specific person. That's insane. But yeah, the flood level has gone down significantly. That the big roads aside on the side are no longer flooded. However, there are still some remaining floods far from my neighborhood. There are still some floods there. Spending too much cash lately? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, you need to save some money, bro. Ooh. A new... Okay. Interesting. There's also... Fun fact, oh my god, dude. You wanna see my sub feed? That's my sub feed. Yep, they just did. They released a trailer for it. They also announced freaking Ultimate Ship Raccoon. Elniel, where are you at? Apparently it's also on Switch 2. They just launched it on Switch 2. Not about stuff though. It's more about spending cash on games and internet. Oh. But yeah. Dude, I wanna get people to play this freaking game. I have this game on Steam, as you can see here. I literally have the game. It's just that I don't know if anyone else has it, but they just released it on the Switch too. But I don't think I'm. That's good. That's crazy, bro. Hello, dividing. Is that level disabled? Is it disabled? It's disabled. Buh. Okay, it's enabled now. Yeah, I'm gonna save it just ahead of time. There you go. Lemfao. I know someone's gonna do it. I know someone's gonna do it, friend. Binding of Isaac. Time to fire all the mortal skill. But yeah, there it is. What else? That's probably something else I missed. There might be something else I missed. Let's check that. There's this. And that's it. Okay. So now if I playtest this. Yes, laptop has typed in my chat over like about 5 times now. Like I can count. What the? Why is there a glow here? Why is there a glow here? Oh my god, I need to fix that. Not bad. That's not bad. Okay, I just need to fix the glow. by Raburos. When will Subnautica 2 come out too? I don't know. But one thing I know about Subnautica 2 is that apparently they fired all the developers and the game is gonna be made with AI, essentially. Yeah. Like, I have like one direct suggestion for Glitch. Can they team up with like a game studio? Like they pretty much have an established IPs, right? They have an established IPs. They can make like a 3D platform. Dude, imagine if Glitch made a game that uses their IP. No, it's not Glitch. It uses Glitch's IP, obviously with permission and all that. They work together, duh. Right? Yeah, TADC Glitch, yes, that one. The murder drones and TADC Glitch, that's the one. They just released a brand new trailer. I'm not gonna check it out on stream because I don't know, I'm not really. What the there's a why is there a yellow jump pad? Okay, that needs to be fixed. Yeah, they use AI to make their games, and we don't want to support games that are made with AI. That's what they did with Subnautica 2. So yeah, don't buy Subnautica 2. Just get yourself Subnautica 1. It's already good enough. All right, we need to disable glow for this. Yeah, they fired all their dev, and then they replace it with like some AI. So it's just 5 coded. They won't be able to make the whole game with AI. It's just not possible. Yeah, majority of them is gonna be 5 coded, right? And like yeah. Okay, it is possible. However, like it's not gonna be good. It's gonna be a slop. Yeah, literally. Do you have a black? I have a black one. Yeah, I do have a black microphone. I have a USB microphone. I don't have an XLR. I don't really find that necessary. Crafton bought Unknown Worlds, the dev of Subnautica 1, fired the 3 directors, and they didn't. And if they didn't do that, the game would come out in 2025, but then they would need to pay a bonus to the dev. Is that really a bad thing that the game would come out later? Like, I don't think so. Like, are you kidding me? They just fire the devs to make sure the game comes out faster. Yeah, that's just fucking stupid. When did you get 161k? Oh, look, it's the number, guys. Crazy. Because AI can't optimize code at all. I mean, it can. Well, AI can mess up in certain cases. Have you seen Microsoft freaking... Apparently they are breaking applications. Like, I've heard the headlines. I've seen the headlines that Microsoft new security, quote-unquote, security update broke access to applications. Like, literally, you can't even open up Notepad. You cannot open up Paint. You cannot open up Calculator. It's so bad. Like, how do you even mess that? How do you mess up that update so badly? Yeah, AI should be used as a tool, not a freaking replacement of like a normal human workers, right? I see AI as a tool. Like you use like it's a tool software for something, right? Yes, Microsoft fucked up even more. Apparently they broke. Dude, Microsoft just broke the shutdown functionality. It's so stupid. How did they mess that up? A multi-billion company somehow messes up the shutdown function. It's so stupid. Didn't Google Gemini tell someone to KYS? I think so. Like, Gemini was known for, telling people to eat rocks. I remember that. I still remember that. Windows 11 was pretty much decent in 2024. Yeah. Dude, when Copilot was in preview, but yeah. I think we all can agree that 30%, like, some portion of Windows code is vibe coded at this point, dude. Like, we all know Microsoft is into AI. And that's why Windows is so bad now. Like, no, Windows is even worse. Way worse than you think. Because how the fuck do you mess up, like, basic functionality? So bad. Like, it's literally unacceptable. No wonder why people move to Linux. And also, like, I still don't understand. I still hate Microsoft for not respecting choices. I still don't understand people who think that AI will take over the world. We have big CEOs like Jensen Huang, like Jeff Bezos, Satya Nadella. All those big CEOs, they think AI will take over the world. And we're like, no. Like, dude, remember like the analyst predictions back in like 2018? They predict that something like you will own nothing and you will be happy. And you know what? Like Jeff Bezos at one point said that, oh, like, I think people should be comfortable with, with not owning computers. Are you fucking kidding me? So like they want to expand AWS so bad that they, like they so like, yeah, we lost the rights of ownership or something. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, Windows is used by big enterprises, by governments. How the fuck do you mess it up so badly? I'm in a Monopoly game. Cool. It's so stupid how Microsoft just keeps messing up their core functionality of operating systems. It's literally unacceptable. It's beyond unacceptable. How is that? Like, yeah, sure, they patched it, but it shouldn't happen in the first place. Even I feel like the security updates should be tested, should be validated, should be verified before pushing it on release. Otherwise, what is the point of Windows Insider program? Like, can't you just use that to like to bug test updates? There was a cyber attack on multiple important facilities in the US 5 months ago, and the code was almost 100% vibe coded using cloud. It was almost completely. I talked about cause. Oh, cloud even tried spinning it to seem like it's actually a good sign that AI can be used to prevent these attacks, completely missing the fact that it's all that someone had to do is jailbreak it and tell what to do. Yeah. You can now ruin governments without even knowing what you're doing. It is scary shit. It's really important to get that shit regulated. It's really important. Yeah. You don't want to have like a fool someone just one of their vehicles caused a car accident involving, yeah. My condolences to those people, but man. I think Waymo should really get into trouble for that. Definitely. Yo, good luck, Fizz. You got this. You can beat it. I learned how to code just... Yo, chat. If you guys have Windows 11 and you absolutely hate Copilot, there is this... Okay. So you look up this Zoid where remove Windows AI. There it is. Oh, Zoidware, my bad. Fuck. There's this. Yes, there is Zoidware remove Windows AI. Just use this. Anyone with Windows 11 should do this. Because I believe in choice, right? Like, I believe in user's choice. And not like... We wanna have full control over our PCs. We can't let big companies or big corporations like take control of what you should have in your system. The only AI tool I'll ever use is Gemini, yeah. But yeah, you can pretty much remove, like, it disables Copilot, recall, Copilot in Edge, AI actions, everything. And it even prevents reinstall and everything. So yeah, you guys should do this. Yeah, you guys should do this. If you guys have Windows 11 25H2, you guys should do this. In my opinion. I love how when I type that, I have to scroll down a little bit just so I can find... What the heck? That's Google Maps. That is... It's my... Yo, Linux? Yeah. There are still some people who still relies on Windows for whatever it is, right? Maybe there are people who plays games like Fortnite, Call of Duty, whatever live service games that has anti-cheat, and the anti-cheat only likes to work on Windows. Like I think we need to convince anti-cheat makers and the game developers to start supporting their games on Linux. They really should do that. Yes, this is a different part, yes. Not bad. I need to turn off that effect. Maybe that is... There we go. Not bad, right? I thought I was supposed to have an H block. Did I remove the H block? I removed the H. Oh yeah, I did remove the H block. Oh, no wonder why I died there. Tsunami with the okay. Thank you for the 41 streak. I don't have an H block. No wonder why I died. Oh, that's just easy to fix. Okay, so what is the ID 278? There we go. Mechanical intelligence. What FPS am I running on? 60. Oh yeah, the buttons. Everything is working fine. Oh, why is the... That's... Okay, that's weird. I need to fix that. Why is this glow not moving? Okay, that a lot of issues is happening right now. Glow on air deco connect. Where? What do you mean? Didn't I do that? Oh no, I did for the spikes only. Yeah, because the spikes used to have glow, but I didn't remove the glow on. Okay, yeah, that's a. Yeah, right. I forgot that also produces glow somehow still. So yeah. Oh my god, this doesn't have groups. Like, seriously? Okay, 278. Oh, there are duplicates. Okay, so if I checked here, everything is good, right? Hopefully, yeah. Okay. Yeah, do I remove the glow on the outlines? Any outlines, right? Do I remove the glow on here? All of them? Will you see the Mario Galaxy movie? No, most likely. No. But I will be playing Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 because I'm going to be buying that game very soon. I got my YouTube and Twitch paycheck. And I'm gonna use some of the paycheck to buy myself two Nintendo games. Well, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 is one package game, right? It's considered as a one game package. Another one I wanna buy is Donkey Kong Bonanza for the Switch 2. That's another one I wanna get. Alright then, we're turning off glow on everything. Sure. Hello, Ronald. See, I somehow fixed my sleep schedule by just taking a sleeping pill. You know, like if I have a problem sleeping on afternoon, I should take some sleeping pills. I should get myself that. And then I'm gonna be able to. What the? Wait, it also selects the spikes too? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Return of glow. During the game night? Yeah. What games are you gonna be playing for the game night? Is it gonna be like more Scribble or Jackbox? Or Gartic? Oh, is it Scribble and Gartic? Does any one of you have Jackbox? You can play Jackbox. Right? I don't think anyone has Jackbox. Damn. Unfortunate. It's pretty real travel, yeah. Hello, David. More like Skrill because the game is long. Oh, you know what you should do for the game night? Discord activities. Yeah, Discord activities. You can do that. Pretty sure you can just do that. Launch apps? No, launch apps. So yeah, I'm gonna assume most of you guys are gonna be in VC. You can play Discord activities. There's Pot Party, Blazing 8, those are two of my personal favorites. But there are other ones. You can probably give it a try. You have pack 7? Sick. The things I put in Gothic font are so funny. Yeah. Oh, idea! Bomb Party! Bomb Party! There you go. That's another game you guys can play for the game night. Bomb Party is a lot of fun. So basically, like, you just have to type a word that contains 3 letters. What is that? Oh my god, you don't know what Bomb Party is? Dude, you missed out. Hold on. Like, I think we played it before. What the? Oh. We played it before. What is it? Is it Word Bomb? It might be Word Bomb, actually. Oh, no, I can't find it. Hello? Is it Word Bomb or Bomb Party? I don't remember, but basically, like, everyone can play, right? Everyone can play, and yeah, you basically you have to type out the word that contains all the 2 to 3 letters, and if you can't figure out the word, if you before the bomb explodes, you lose a life. Something like that. It gets really fun. It gets kind of fun. So that can be another game to give it a try. So yeah, just look that up. I'm not sure what it's called. It's either Bomb Party or Word Bomb. Among Us or something, but not everyone that has it. Yeah, that's also the problem, right? So for my birthday stream, I would love to host an Among Us with my friends and my regulars. Ultimate Chicken Horse or Ultimate Chip Raccoon. Pico Park 2, that's another one I also want to do, but the problem, not everyone has it. You can play Among Us on phone, by the way. It's Among Us is on Android and iPhone, iOS. Yeah, it also exists on there. Well, do it so you can force them to play or something. I don't know. So the background is gonna be like a 3-layer parallax, and the idea is that there's gonna be a background. Yeah, it's just a scrolling background. That's it. Yeah, I want to do Among Us because I thought it would be pretty interesting to do on the birthday stream. Right? What's gonna be in the parallax? I have to look for inspirations for that. Yeah, I think the background's also gonna move to the beat. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I prefer if people can actually speak in the VC because I'm gonna make I want, like, I don't wanna have someone to rely on quick chat because that's just boring, right? Okay, how does this look like? Yeah, quick chat is worse. That's hard. What the hell? I think I should remove this. Okay, I have an idea. Because that, I hate the fact that I died to the spike. John was born in... Yeah, unfortunately, I'm single. Well, yeah. So I don't know if I really like to call that that whatever you said through the, because I am single. So maybe if I move the spike, do you think if I put the jump pads, like if I like extend it a bit here, and then do this, and then do this. Okay, that probably maybe a little bit better. Oh, we're so close. Can I do this whole spider part? Yeah, quick chat is boring, definitely. Gears? Did I do gears? The thing is, I wanted it to look completely, not like significantly different, but different enough from Dark Odyssey's factory part. I'm kind of busy deleting every... Camelot, you should set perms for that. Who, like, aren't you the owner? Just don't... I don't know. I feel like announcements should be reserved for only admins and owners, right? Set perms. Okay, cool. It's a terrible idea to have so that people can chat in announcements for... Wait, am I tripping? Everyone is admin? Yeah, you should... I don't know, if you don't like people chatting announcements, then yeah, you should definitely do something about that. Wait. No, that was right. That was right. That was correct. There we go. Okay, it's connected. Cool. 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 Pipes that bulge out like in cartoons. Oh no. Ah! Stop. Please. Oh. Let's do it. Let's do it again. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should import this, right? And we're gonna launch it in like 2.207. Yeah? Oh, Google Maps. Don't worry. US. Okay, it's just the US. Alright. Yeah, bro, Flamiret. Dude, I saw you. You're like what, top 100? Damn. You're also like moon grinding as well, right, Flamiret? Okay, so here we'll have a second copy. I'm gonna delete that because we're gonna update it, right? We're gonna update it, and here's how I'm gonna update it. So we select this. There you go. I got to 800. Dude! V-Master, you're freaking insane at this game, bro. I think you just try a lot and hope you get lucky. Is that what you do? Because the thing about asceticism is that it is luck-based. Right? It is mostly RNG. It depends on whether you get attacked or not. Like, it's so bad-ish. Okay, so here, let me test it in 2.2. Here. The music is slightly offset, I just realized. Why? It's slightly offset. I think I should stop the here, right? I should definitely stop it from moving, maybe whenever you die, yeah. Cause yeah, it still moves, kinda. Yeah. Yeah, classic Tetris, you mean? Yeah, you have some classic Tetris experience. You definitely do. Oh, there's a flicker! Oh my god, it's so flickery! That trio is cool, I agree. But I wouldn't recommend playing it as your main game. I think that trio should be played as like a secondary game or games to play to take a break from the main game. That's a lot much better, right? Can I do this? Can I connect the runs, please? Oh, that is possible. Damn, that's kinda hard. Might nerf it a tiny bit. I don't know how I'm going to nerf it, but I'm gonna try to nerf it. Like maybe that UFO needs to be a tiny bit nerf, right? But yeah, we let the strobe on the lightning. Yeah, the flicker, the strobe. Yeah, it's a lot more noticeable in 2.2 than in 2.1 for whatever reason, right? It's good that I test. Should I test it with CBF? I probably should. CBF is legal anyway, right? I'm gonna try that. Should be in here. I'm definitely gonna. Yeah, now we should test it with CBF. Actually, I don't think it's gonna make whatever. Why do I even bother with this? I don't know if it's gonna make any difference. But yeah, only CBS is allowed, no CBF. But yeah, is laptop going to fix CBS one more time? Because it's apparently not perfect. Yeah, it is different. We still don't know. Right? Okay. So let's go back here. I think it's going to keep fixing CBS until it's the same as CBF. For some pro players, it's not 1-to-1. That's the thing. It's not 1-to-1. So I don't know if it's intentionally going to be like that, but some players might not be satisfied with that. Illegal for completions anyway. Okay, yeah. Club qualified that. Okay, yeah. I guess CBS is gonna be like, I don't know. What? CBS messes with, yeah, that is the problem. That is a problem, bro. Alright, let's update the current task. Yeah. Hello, Junko. Hello, MBS. What placement are you aiming for? I don't think I know that. But I'm going for Zodiac difficulty. Take it whatever you will. I think it's better to measure other levels for difficulty reference rather than placements, because placements, they change over time. Levels, like Zodiac, they don't. Did Geode get an update for 2.208? Nope. Hello, Temosi. Let me check on something real quick. We have Hightail again. Pilot coming in May. Cool. Me and Zoing are verifying TS. What? Big aura, man. Thanks, I guess. This. Oh, I thought thinking space, bro. I thought I'm supposed to be the one verifying this. Like that's like the rule, right? Okay, so I need to get my calculator on this. Yeah, John's texture pack is not part of the real travels FAQs. That's why it's not in the FAQ. That FAQ is for real travel. Huh. Calculator. Let me get my calculator. That's my calculator. So this is the amount of objects that we have right now, right? And let's say, what if I want to reduce it down to 1,000 objects? It's 1.6. Okay. What is your comment about Zoing beating FF in 2x speed? GG. That's what I'm gonna say. Dude, I would love to chat in other big streamers, but dude, the moment I do that, I'm gonna get bombarded with people telling me about, yo, John, feature funk, feature funk, feature funk, feature funk, feature funk. It's just, it's just, I can't even escape it. I'm banned from join chat because I asked if it was Jinxie's daddy. Yeah, deserve. Like I can't chat in big streamers in peace, bro. That's kind of the problem. Okay, so like here for example, I'm gonna do this here. So 98 divided by 1. It's 58. Let's round it down, so it's 58, okay? The idea is that we're gonna be removing some of the x's, like this. Like creating some holes. Okay, 4 more objects. There you go, 58. Now it looks like this. What does that look like with this? Make sure that it's not floating, right? I think we have to make sure that there are no floating axes. So it is okay. So the 19. Don't know how I feel about this. Okay, I think I can probably smoothen things out. So this. Yeah. That's good. That's good. A lot of first-time chatters here. Welcome, everyone. Second most beloved, second favorite is you mean Master? Yeah, bro. It's really... I've come so far in terms of GD career. Like, it's really hard to you know, it's really hard to forget. So 58 objects, not bad, right? I always make sure to just round down whatever, like this decimal value, just round it down and just delete it right after, right? And same thing here. We're gonna do this one by one. This is such a soothing stream, yeah. Welcome everyone. We're here to do a simple, chill building streams. We like to chat a lot, right? So take this as a just chatting stream, but I also build in as a visual. I build levels. So yeah, you guys should take this stream as that. Treat the stream like a just chatting stream, but it's not just chatting, but I also build, right? Yeah, hello everyone. We have 2 sub goals, or not sub goals, 2 sub counts. The sub count on YouTube and the follow count on Twitch, and it's working great. But yeah. Surely a good idea. I'm playing GD for almost 2 years. We are here to do math equations. Yeah. I like to keep the chat moderate, not too... Like, whenever I wanna do a... I wanna have a chat that is like... You know... I wanna have a good chat that I can just like read and chill. And people can just like chill with it too. 17, okay. That's 17. Okay, there you go. The category is going crazy. As a first timer, it's the chillest thing while doing something else. Yeah, I'm glad you guys think that this stream is chill. Cause there are, I mean, compared to like general extreme demon beating streams, like so many other streamers do. Like that's like the thing that people do, right? Is to beat extreme demons, beat main list, whatever. Sometimes you see occasional like start grinding or level requests. But yeah. With building streams, we like to chat. While I place objects, while I do whatever in the editor. It's cool. 54, okay. I do prefer the visuals over math. Yeah. Wait, can I just... Oh! Oh! Wait a minute, if I just like make a checkerboard like this, I can probably cut this object in half. Wait, that might be better actually. Hold on, wait. Yeah. It is awesome to see people having like a great impact just from this really simple building streams. I mean, the thing is, a lot of other building streamers have done so. Oh. Oh. Should we go with this? Should we go with this? Like in theory, we can actually cut this object in half. I just have to get rid of the floating ones for no reason. But other than that, yeah, this is, yeah, that's a lot better actually than whatever this is. So Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm closing calculator. We don't really need this. I'm gonna have to rebuild whatever this thing is. So I have to rebuild this. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild this because I figured, oh, I can just do this. This looks cool, right? I believe this used to be 98. We can, in theory, cut this object in half. First 3 must be in inch. This is so chill. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. A special grid for a long time, yeah. $95. I believe this is supposed to be 98. So this. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, there we go. Back to normal grid. Is there a particular thing that is hard for you when making a level of such length? Since you make an average longer levels. The only thing that it's not really hard, more so than it's time consuming. Because the point here is to make a long level while retaining the quality. Because the problem with super long levels is that they drag on the like low quality looking levels for long just to make up for it. This one's gonna be different, and that's one of the reasons why I'm taking so long to build this, because I want each part to look good on its own, right? I don't want people to think that, yeah, but this looks kind of boring, right? I want most, if not all, the parts to look interesting on its own. That is the goal. Yeah, there is a general problem. That is a general problem with super long levels, like Eon, for example, right? That level, I mean, a lot of parts in that level are rushed, right? That's also why I dislike Everywhere at the End of Time, because it is a level for the sake of, like, just, it's a 6 hours level, and apparently people are telling me about it, and I'm like, I don't get it. Don't get why people are playing this. I feel like, I think levels like Everywhere at the End of Time shouldn't be glorified, in my opinion. Just saying. Yeah, people, for whatever reason, they like to glorify a piece of level that I don't think should be glorified in the first place. Like Everywhere at the End of Time, it's basically just a 1.0 layout with barely any effort to it. Subwoofer Judgment Grind? Oh. Cool. Dude, you know what? Each day I should alternate between drinking coffee and I have a hot choco milk. It's not really just a hot choco, but it also... it is a milk, but it's also a cereal. Yes, they combine a cereal and milk into one single package. Apparently, it's supposed to be healthy or something. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty healthy. I'm gonna... yeah, I made a good purchase today. Is it that one hat? has that goofy ground. What do you mean? Wasting hours on just 1 to 10 seconds of gameplay and deco is sometimes fun. Yeah. I do agree. I mean, I don't really get bored of... like, this is my passion project. Like, I have strong passion on this. I don't think I will ever get bored from building this. The reason why is because I have strong vision. Yeah, that's pretty good. So yeah, time to optimize objects. Sometimes it's not wasted fun if it makes it fun for you. Yeah. Hopefully everything I spend while building this, hopefully it pays off. And whenever the showcase comes out, it would be pretty epic. Because I would love to... Here's the idea. Whenever this level is 100% finished, right? I will showcase it, and then the verification will start right when I, you know, it will basically start whenever whenever the showcase is done. That took a while to say. Holy, what is wrong with me? So yeah, the idea is to premiere this, right? Premiere the showcase. I wonder, I'm gonna pull a mind cap, and you know, I'm not gonna have like. If you wanna watch, the only showcase is gonna be on this channel right here. That's it. How many objects? 219? Yeah. That needs to be optimized. That's the reason. Like, I like this idea, but if I can turn this into this and having less objects, I think I muchly prefer this. Corsair is not abandoned, and when I visit Scalable, it just feels right after that. Yeah. I feel you, bro. So I just have to like checkerboard select all this. And then after yeah, just checkerboard patterns, right? And I was like, oh wait, that's actually so much better. I can just do that. How much of a problem is optimization? It sounds like a catastrophic problem, yeah. Also, for the LDM in this level, the plan is to disable like significant amount of detail. So the LDM checkbox is going to act like ULDM, so like the lowest detail. So the LDM, there are gonna be two different LDM types. The LDM, the full detail is gonna be the default detail mode, and the LDM in the level is gonna be the medium detail, right? I think I should call it the medium detail. It's gonna be like a collectible where you get it, and then yeah, you get it, and then some of the elements are disabled. But if you pick the LDM checkbox, then all the other stuff are disabled to help performance. You mean FDM? NDM. NDM? Oh, no detail, you mean? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to have three different types of LDMs. I think 2 is good enough. No, okay, Camelot, listen. If I make no detail mode, then everyone is going to use that and then beat the level that way. Just so it doesn't lag. And as a creator, I don't want people to be playing on no detail mode. I really don't. It just looks trash. It looks terrible. Ideally, I want players to play the level the way I intended. Yeah, that is a horrible fucking idea. What about screw it, your PC says let's do the whole level mode. It was a joke, chill. Your joke sucks. To be honest. But yeah. Like, whenever people play this, I really want to envision something like, oh, what would be, like, I want to make something, and whenever I play the level, whenever I verify this level, I also want other players to play in the same way I play, right? Like with the same intention. Oh, it's supposed to be, the design is supposed to be like this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just like making a game with, yeah. You need like pretty graphics to make sure that it's a lot more memorable. That's something that I really learned with, you know, making levels in the past. Is that when people play levels on LDM or even ULDM, like, it kind of hurts my soul a little, because then you missed out on like the ability to play the level the way it's intended. But at the same time, I understand that a lot of people can't play the level with full detail, so it's really hard, right? It's really hard to please people in this case. At the level is really hard extension, which will push away some of the style grinders. Yeah, this is meant to be like a very hard level. This is not very friendly for style grinders. Not style grinders friendly, because like, yeah, this is gonna be like a level that you have to put so much effort into beating it. It was so flashy, yeah. That is also has to be considered. Like, I'm trying to make it not too epileptic, because that is also another problem. Like, as a level designer, right? I like to call it that, level designer. That's a fancy word, because people don't really call themselves level designer. It's a game designer, right? You need to understand several principles and philosophies as a level designer. As a game creator, that is something that you have to understand. It's a good thing to understand. It's a good thing to know. Like, calling myself a creator, I don't know, it doesn't really feel that fancy anymore. I like to call myself level designer. Yeah? I think that's level master. What? Huh? No, I don't know. I don't know about that, Casey. I'll probably call myself level designer. Probably better that way. Why is there a high detail mode? Because I'm stupid. That level was made back in 2017. If you guys wanna have level, No. Ban for 1 million seconds. Don't advertise, don't self promo again, ever again. If you do that again, it's a ban. Yeah, it's kinda ass. Level designer is this game designer, this game developer, that's cool to say. But game master is just weird to say. Game master implies that you're really good at playing games. That's what that is. People don't. They are first time chatter. I don't really want to ban them just yet, but I think 1 million second timeout is like fine. Cause like that gives them a lot of time to hopefully feel bad, feel guilty about it. I like this level. Have you seen the sneak peeks of it? But yeah, if you haven't already, you should take a look at the sneak peeks. That's what, 12 days? Yeah, I set it to 12 days. Yeah. Almost 2 weeks. By the way, here, chat. On my Twitch, so this is my POV, right? I can, I'm gonna use Luminous, I'm sorry, as a subject. As an example, you can right click and then you will see the, yeah, there's gonna be like a line over here. Yeah, that's how I can time people out for like 2 weeks almost. That's how you do it. You can also purge. This is basically a 1 second timeout. But yeah, that's how you do. That's how you can do it. You can right click and it will show. I think it's a better TTV extension. Yeah, yeah. I think it's a better TTV extension that I have that allows such thing. Feels so cheeky. I'm glad I'm back to the GD community and watching stuff like this is all lovely. Thank you, Ricochet Turtle. Thank you so much. Tatobi, welcome to the stream. I just read Future Fun for fun. So many people hate on your levels of 100. They are so nice. Thank you, Nesto. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people hate Future Fun because they died 99. Let's be honest. That's mostly the reason why they hate me. Even they go to a further extent to just hate on the creator. Which, whatever, I don't really have control over that. I really hope that they are not gonna do anything beyond that. Like an actual direct harassment. Because, yeah, I'm kinda expecting people probably to get some direct harassment from that. But, yeah, it is what it is. If I send a wrapped up style 1.0 level, it would get sent or not? Thing wouldn't be sent? Depends. If it's got some like pretty fourth wall breaking gimmicks, then yes, it would get sent. Like, we have seen countless of layouts that uses wrapped up 1.0 style, but then it's got some fourth wall breaking effects, right? Or gimmicks. Then I think it would get sent. Just, oh, people would think, oh, this looks like a 1.0 level, like, and then you break people's expectation. I think that can still get sent. Ooh, look at that. '91, look at that, cool. So if you want to make a pure 1.0, it can be done actually. It just has to be creative, right? Like, take a look at levels that are made for 1.0 contests. There are levels like that. Like you can take an example from that. So whenever you make a 1.0 level, like instead of just making it gridlock, do something like this, where you use a jump pad, right? And then you be creative with it. Something like this maybe, or right? Actually, no, this maybe. Oh yeah, you just do this. I think what was it called? Launch by GD Maslow is a pretty good example on how you can make a simple laptop start level, but it plays good enough. Scully Hops 1.0 CC, yeah, that's pretty good. It's been a year since, yeah, I am aware. I'm working on it though. It's gonna take a while. I'm working on one of the most trickiest parts to decorate right now, because this involves all the moving parts. So yes, it is definitely very tricky to work on. Do you have any tips for not getting burnt out and bored in the editor? Have a strong vision. Set some goals. Set some short-term goals. Whenever you are done, do something. Do something else. Don't build all day, every day. Take a break when necessary. And yeah, pretty much it. Sure, did you stream? True, yeah, true. Who's gonna verify the level? Me. Check FAQ for more information. Move trigger is the only trigger that works for JonathanGD. Agreeable. Agreeable. Yeah. My hardest completed is digital descent. My hardest created is Putiti 3. I want real travel to both be my hardest created and my hardest completed, because I thought it would be really cool to accomplish that thing. Having both new hardest and new hardest in both ways is really cool. Like, yeah, new hardest in both ways. I cannot wait to verify this myself. I cannot wait. But yeah, I have to finish this level first. Sweater weather? No, not yet. What's your favorite difficulty to make it like hard demon? Yeah, this is harder than Butiti 3. By far. This is planned to be Zodiac difficulty. So it's gonna be really hard. And I can probably think that this will take me like hundreds of streams to verify. But since I have full control over this level, I can make nerfs to whatever I feel like it. But I'm gonna try to keep the difficulty as not like super easy. Yeah, it's like how the Mishio, I think the Mishio, they made Kyoki and they also verified it themselves. So they have their new hardest in both ways, both created and completed. it's a really baller achievement to have for themselves. And that's like something that is often underlooked. Or overlooked, whatever it is, right? It is such an underrated accomplishment. After real travel. Hello, BQI.
3 years.
Thank you so much for the 36 months. I really appreciate it. By the way, Avery, I'm gonna do a birthday stream in like 3 weeks, right? Do you think? Okay, so what is it? It is Saturday today. Do you think you can do? Do you think you're gonna be viable to do Uno again with pair as well? Maybe. We should play more Uno. Yep, it's been a while. We're gonna do more Uno. I saw Camelot. I saw that. I just didn't like respond to it, but I saw your first message already. Just because, like, I don't know. I saw that. I have a vertical monitor. Remember? I see everything. Uno stream. Yes! Uno stream. The Ubisoft Uno. That one. Yeah, it's a... I have Ubisoft Uno, which it's apparently kind of sucks. It's the only good one. That's the thing. It's the only good Uno, like, client. Like, it has a lot of features, a lot of crazy stuff like 7.0, like challenge, like the freaking, what is it? Like +4. Was it plus? No, +4 is in Uno. No. Like the stacking +2s, like that one, dude. It's so good. Hype train already? Bro? Yes, it's on Valentine's Day. I also want to play a bunch of other games as well, like including what other games I want to play? Including this. I definitely want to play some games in my backlog. Oh my god, Call of the Lamb update cute. That's probably the new new update, whatever, right? Yeah, there are a bunch of games I want to play in my Steam library, but I want to like 15-page essay. Oh, you're gonna make a document about this whole thing? Oh boy. I mean, again, it's just people's opinions, right? Like, I definitely understand that you liked it so much, you like Booty 3 so much, but it just feels like you're on the urge of changing people's opinions. They have their reason to think Booty 3 is bad and cool, right? That's whatever. Like, it looks like you're trying to get people to change their mind or something. Making a video ranking all of your rated levels. Oh, similar to Jam attacks? So yeah, Jam attack already did that, right? So you're gonna make one. You're probably gonna put Booty 3 in like... Wait, are you making a tier list? Is it gonna be like a tier list? Or is it gonna be like ranking from first, to second, third, fourth, fifth, etc.? Oh, it's a tier list, so it's gonna be S, A, B, C, D, E. Okay, I see. So it's gonna be slightly different from Jam Attack's video. Okay. Because Jam Attacks, one day I wanna make a video beating all Jam Attacks levels. I think that would be really cool. That includes I want to beat all Jamatax levels, and then I'm gonna rank it. That would be a pretty interesting video. And I'm gonna make a little skit. Right? I make a little skit. Basically, the video is going to be like a reply to Jam's video about me. That'll be cool. When I saw Ballerina Cappuccina, that they was thinking about Cuphead. Isn't that like better to think about that instead of some Italian brain rot characters? I love how everything Spooty 3 is trash and Runbreaker is amazing, like genuinely how. Again, people have weird opinions, right? One thing I have to for the ship mod at 10% where that's lost sorting here where it does the glitch effect. Ah. My hardest level beaten is Digital Descent. I wanna go for Yadagasu. It's my new hardest completed, which I think will be really cool. I kind of wanna go for Yadagasu. Do you play Geometry Dash? No. I only play like, yeah, whatever. What do you mean hype train, bro? Why does hype train start now or something? Join this pro at Rio. Yeah, I'm U rank. I'm U rank. I can comfortably say that I'm U rank in that Rio. So my goal with this level is I want people to like this level. I want people to like, I want all my playtesters to like this level somehow. If you find anything that you don't like within this level, I'm gonna try to address it. I'm gonna have the discussion. Okay, what makes you think that bad? Like, as long as everyone involved is being reasonable. I don't want to deal with people that are unreasonable. Such a waste of time. So I really hope everyone in the playtester group is being reasonable. I really hope so, because like it's gonna be pain in the ass to deal with these people. And that's something I really don't want to deal with. Does he read more Twitch chat? I do read YouTube chat sometimes. Not sometimes. Equally. It really depends on the quality of the chat, right? Like, if the YouTube chat quality is good, then I read YouTube chat a lot more. If the Twitch chat quality is good, then I read the Twitch chat more. Depends on the quality, right? Just make sure the chat quality is decent. If not good enough, right? If you guys can keep up the good quality of both chats, then I will read both. Yeah, Indonesia, yes. So basically the way it works is that whenever the level is like about 90% done, so that includes yeah. So the way this works is that I'm gonna be inviting all the tier 3s. So here, the way this works, we have a spreadsheet, and everyone in this column will be invited to the Real Travel Playtesting Discord, which is a private playtesting server. I'm gonna make one. And yeah, all the tier 3s are gonna be invited. But I wonder if people are still gonna be available, but you just need to be there, because I don't really have contacts with all of them. I do have contacts with some of them, but not all, right? So you just have to be there. Like Real Travel Playtesting is gonna start whenever I finish decorating the 90-second duel. Right? 90-second duel, which is and the 90-second duel ends at 90%, so about 90% done. Yes, that is a lot of people. The tier 3s, which this is basically early access. Yeah, early access. The lab, most of the lab is not finished. Hello, Alphalia. How's it going, man? No matter how to optimize. Pay to win, not actually getting legitimate playtesters. What is the win about playtesting? Hello? However, people in this list can choose to not playtest as well. Because I'm gonna be making a bounty that if you beat this level, like I'm gonna tier 3 people that beat this as a first victor, plus a shout out. Maybe. Yeah? They get a shout out plus a tier 3 from me if they beat it. If they beat it on stream with them on stream. How about we make Andy playtest a whole thing by himself? Pay to playtest, what kind of logic is that? That's my alarm clock. I'm gonna turn that off. I turn that off. It's 5 AM. Playtesting is only supposed to be available. There are gonna be some other, yeah. I'm gonna ask other like experienced playtesters to also playtest. So it's not just tier 3s, right? It's not just tier 3s, but I'm also gonna ask like I'm gonna have veteran playtesters or like really talented, really good creators to also playtest. So not just everyone in the tier 3 list. I'm not gonna make it strictly that you have to pay like $25 to have ability to playtest. No. But yeah, it is basically we have had this for like what, 2.5 years, and I don't think people hardly ever complained. Right? Hello, Wanjo. So, are you friends with Minecraft? No, I haven't really talked to Minecraft. Yeah, I'm getting legitimate playtesters, but the paid ones are. I also want to get playtesters that are not so experienced very much into the game, right? They will do a practice run and like see what they think about it and all that, right? It's really important to get playtesters from different types of players. Like I want to get playtesters from like pro players, like least demon players, right? Top 100 in pointer crate stats viewer leaderboard. Top 100 star grinder, right? That's also important. I want to get like people whose the hardest is like easy demon or even medium demon to try this level out in practice. I want to get playtesters that have a potato phone to see how this level performs on their phone, or whatever, so I can. So it's really important, right? I'm not making LDMs just yet because I need to figure out which part that actually lags, right? Which part that actually lags. Thank you for not reading the donation. This is 1 bit on with this donation, please. Oh. Okay. Too bad. I mean, I didn't read it because it's only 1 bit. I usually don't really read it. You should get... I know. I'm aware. But yeah, okay, so how many objects did I save with this? 7. Oh! That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's actually pretty good amount now. The playtesters are just tier 3, friends, and chosen ones, yes. Chosen ones. I'm gonna get like... Yeah. Obviously, I wanna get playtesters that are like... experienced. Very experienced with playtesting. And that can identify like secret ways, sweat routes, whatever. Like when they have tools for playtesting. Okay, so that's pretty good. What's next? Do we make this next? Yeah, I guess we make this next. It's kind of weird deco, but I'm gonna make it here. And also, like when you playtest, you have to send me the your specs for reference, right? Because that's pretty important to know, like if it's actually that bad or not. AMD A6. Well, it can probably run it. Why do you need 64 gigs of RAM? Because all the RAM prices are really expensive right now. And if I want to buy more RAM, like it's like 1 grand, bro. It's ridiculous. Thank God I have 64 gigs of RAM way before the RAM price increase. Yeah, like if I'm in doubt of some money, I can just sell half of my RAM, like 32 gigs, and then I would be rich, bro. I would make like $300 from that. Alright. Give me some advice how to solve building levels. Ask him smart editor guide. What do you think of Secret Way? I don't know. I saw that they made a shorts video talking about this level. Because some people told me about it and I'm like, oh, cool. Okay. So so what to do next? I feel like... Okay. I think I wanna... Oops. Mega hack. I wanna decorate this thing next. There are 2 things I wanna decorate actually. Oh wait, no, this. This is 297. Oh, that's 300. Oh. Oh, this needs to be assigned to 3. Because the idea is to stop the trigger from moving. You should collab with Zoing. It could be who could make a better level in a specific time frame. I don't know if I have the balls to collab with Zoing, bro. I'm like a much smaller channel. Do people read rules? Yeah, guys, you guys should read rules, man. Still RAM from school computers? No. You know what I should do? I should finish the quest. Javier, thank you for the 20 Mexican dollars. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh, it just didn't jump for whatever reason. That's pretty good. Oh wait, it did stop. Yeah, it did stop. Look, that's good. It stops when you die. This is kind of hard. Okay, I'm gonna export this again, and that's because we're gonna launch 2.2. And we're gonna open up 2.207 with Geode. Aha. Yo, Usain Bolt, you should call up with Albert Einstein. Like, what will even happen? So true, bro. Just 39 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this, right? And then I'm gonna do this. There you go. It is back. Getting further, but yeah, the offset is a bit weird. Okay, but yeah, that's pretty fine, right? That's pretty fine. Okay, I should beat the daily because we are like one daily, almost one daily. There's gonna be a new daily in 47 minutes. I'm gonna miss the next daily if I don't beat this. So let's go off some tangent, shall we? We're gonna beat this. Okay, let me check on something. Okay, cool. We're good. My Geode is dead because of the update. That is unfortunate. I'm glad that I backed up my game, bro. Is it even necessary to... This level is really unique. You have a lot of reaction time there. Is that randomized? Might be randomized actually. Oh, I got a coin. Cool. Okay, that's how you get the coin here. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good enough. Okay, I don't have to worry about the coins anymore. This level is cool. Oh, it's randomized. Yeah. I had Discord open. I heard that by Clem. Lumphao. What's this? Moonward. Oh, let's play this. I have a 4 coins quest, right? Yeah. No, it's 2. Have I re-beaten the Frida boys? No, I have not. Oh. Okay, I re-beat it then. How do you learn the editor? Ask him from editor guide. That's how you do it. Is this randomized or it's not randomized here? Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's totally randomized. Yeah, I'm gonna quest grind for a little bit and then we're gonna go back. There we go. Okay, that's a pretty sick level. That is a pretty sick level. I don't know why Vibrant didn't showcase this. How is the stream going? It's going well. It's going well. I'm just taking a short break to grind the quest here. Oh, it's a 6 coins quest. Awarded section. What is the song that is not copyrighted? Is this no? I'm not doing that. What is this? Oh, there's a coin. There's a coin. There's a coin. There's a coin. I'm practicing this. I'm practicing this. Okay, that's free. This looks pretty interesting actually. This kind of deco is pretty interesting. It's got some raw objects I can notice. Oh, there's only 1 coin here. Oh. I think I should just speed from 0. Like, what am I even doing, bro? Should just go from 0. We know how to get the coin here anyways, there. By freestyle? No thanks. I'm not taking level suggestions. That spike color is really weird. Why is it freaking brown? It feels off. This deco looks like something I would make, bro. Yeah, literally, bro. Seven stupid 99. Nope. Oh, there's still more. This looks like a JonathanGD level. Oh, subwoofer? Okay, interesting. It's kind of similar in concept, that's what I was wondering. Okay. Pretty decent level, it's only featured though. Alright, we can beat the daily now, 6 coins, yeah? Yeah, alright, we can beat the daily. Event, weekly, I already beat the weekly, so we good. Let's beat the daily. Okay, tight for real.
This looks sick. Also, I got 87 on FF.
87, no! Did you die at the ball click? At the yellow orb in between the spikes in the ball? That's what I have to guess, right? But yeah, that's pretty rough, but thank you for the $2 support chat, I really appreciate it. This is hard to read. Hello? Oh my god, that's annoying. How do you get the coin here? Nope. Ah, I see. That's pretty. Okay, that's fine. Okay, side readable part, thank god. Not a fan of this part though. Happy New Year in what? 24. Did I miss the other coin? Wait, there's just one. How do you even get that? Oh. Oh, that's how you get it. Ah. Oh. That's how you get the first coin. Okay, got it. Why do you even put the fake there? What is the point, bro? Okay, the rest of the coins is free, but the first one is not so free because there are collectibles I have to watch out for. Cool. But the harassment was is 8-year-old level. Oh, why did I restart? There we go. I'm tired. It's all good, man. My worst fall on Future Form was 95. At least he didn't die at 99, right? So that's nice. Alright, let's rebeat the level. Alright, goodbye. See you later. We need to run Uno back with pair before the stream low key. Yeah, maybe as a task. Ideally, I need another person. So I need one more person, cause we don't want to play against AI, right? I really hate playing against the AI. I need one more person that's ready for Uno. Can't play. I need one of my friends though. I need another friend of mine to play Uno with me. Cyan, I don't know if you have Uno. Or Ubisoft Uno. I don't know if you have that. Okay. Look at that! I finished the quest before 30 minutes in. Whew. Okay, that was pretty quick. I'm good player. What? No. I had Uno, but I don't want to have the Ubisoft launcher just for Uno. Yeah, that's one downside, but we have to get through it though. What is the worst that can possibly happen? Which yacht mods do I use? Here, yeah. These are all my Geode mods. There's too many to list here. Just pause. If you want to read all of this, just pause. Don't have time for this. There you go. Okay. Isn't Geode still bug? Yes, it is still bug. However, I have 2.2074 with my Geode up and running. So yeah, I have a slightly older version of GD with Geode and Mega Hack. So yeah, it's still there. Still works just fine. If I open up the leaderboards, still works. That. But it's just that I don't really get access to like KOL features. Oh my god, I'm almost level 200. Damn, I'm almost level 200, dude. Look at that. I'm level 199. Ubisoft fumbled. Yeah. As much as I don't like Ubisoft, Ubisoft is the only good option for Uno. I hate to say this. How do you have Geode, man? Exclamation Geode and exclamation downgrade. If you want to get Geode back, right? Roblox Uno? I don't want to use Roblox. I don't want to use Roblox. That's the thing though. I don't know. I cannot be bothered. I don't play Roblox. That's the issue. So what? I have no freaking idea. Do I go back to building? I guess so. Yeah, we go back to building for a little bit. How long have I been building? For 5 hours? Jeez, I've been building for 5 hours. Oh yeah, don't mind this freaking Google Maps, dude. I have Google Maps on. I was looking at where Las Vegas is. It's in here, bro. It's in here. I was looking at Las Vegas. Where was CES even hosted? Is it in what location? Where I don't even know. Like the CES is located at. We need to find one. I don't think we can find one, but Las Vegas, bro. In the middle of the freaking desert. Somehow. John looking to gamble. No, the reason why I'm thinking about going to Las Vegas is because of CES. Fun fact, CES is hosted in Las Vegas, in Nevada. So yeah, if you're looking for like some cool tech shit, then you go there. Anyways. Alright, so now what? So we have optimized. My brain is almost fried. I guess we do some simple thing. We're gonna be building for like another hour or so. So optimizing air deco, yeah, we did that, right? So let's. Yeah, that's a pretty good, reasonable current task. Alright, see ya, Avery. Thank you for tuning in. But yeah, hopefully we get to play Uno someday. Hope no UFOs aren't detected there. Who knows? Holy crap, I'm getting a lot of follows on Twitch lately. I mean, yeah. Same with YouTube subscribers too. Like, am I getting recommended or something? Like, damn, my channel's been growing. Like, at the beginning of the, I believe at the beginning of the stream, we were at 161.2. Now we are already at midway to 161.4. That is crazy. Okay. Time for something here. So we have 24. And we have a glow that is... Where is the glow even? No. It's in 20. Buh. Okay, so I believe this should be in 24. Alright, here we go. This is what I'm gonna do. Please play that. I already did. I don't really want to waste my time for people to play to show this part. I've already played this part before. So if you're really that curious, just rewind the stream. I believe I played it, like, before I did some quest grinding. For the stupidest story ever. How did you manage to continue building when your brain fries? I always feel like I hit a brick wall. So, when my brain fries, like, it usually means that I'm pretty much creative blocked, right? So, I have to reserve the easier tasks for later. pretty much. I have to reserve the easiest task, like this, for example, right? So the idea is that you can see that this structure already has something in it, and the idea is that, yeah, I want to make this look not too boring, right? Also, I'm thinking about adding a 3D line to this as well, because the part next to this has a 3D line that's pointing down the right. So maybe I should do that. I'm not sure how to approach this, but I believe this is the way, right here. Yeah. I can give a huge respect for doing this project for all your hands for almost 2 years. Hi John, I'm late. Yeah. I'm gonna be ending the stream on the 6-hour mark. So yeah. Yeah, we can do the 3D lines. I think the 3D lines is easy. Doesn't really require much brain power to do. But for this, something that requires a lot of brain power for me is this. Like, this is something that I have to come up, like, with the idea off stream. Because when my brain fries, like, it's really hard to come up with creative ideas for this. Right? This. And I believe this. This needs to be changed. This needs to be changed. This. So yeah. Gradual, I'm making gradual progress over time. I kind of like this so far, honestly. I think we just need to add a 3D line, some details on the base, right? We have to do that, and yeah, some details, right? We have and there you go. I really like how this part looks. It's kind of unique. The level is in... Okay, so all the legacy options are going to be checked off. They're going to be unchecked. So basically, it's pretend that it's an old level-ish, right? It feels like a pre 2.2 level. So it's gonna have the heavy upside down physics. Yeah, it's gonna have the old ship physics. It's gonna have the... What else? The slope here, like the robot boost, right? It's gonna have those. Sparks are going to be 3D. That is a good question. Maybe I'm gonna have to figure out on how to do it though. So this has to be, I believe, what is the... Thank you. What is the... B1 minus 10? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make it match. I'm gonna make the layer, Z layer match with the other ones for consistency's sake. This is gonna be kind of crazy of a goal, but my New Year's resolution this year is to hit 70k followers by the end of 2026 on Twitch followers, right? Twitch followers, which would be pretty difficult. Maybe it may be doable, right? Assuming that I hit like about 50 followers a day. That would be like 1.5k a month. So about 15k for 10 months. 18k, yeah. It might be possible depending on the luck, but 70k is like a pretty ambitious goal. And for YouTube, I definitely wanna reach 200k subs by the end of 2026. Because of how slow my channel has been growing, I think that is a pretty decent goal to go for. 200k subs and 70k followers by the end of 2026. Yes, 5 hours. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I might need to get a break soon. So... because building for... I mean, I haven't really building constantly for 5 hours as well. I take tiny breaks. I look at Google Maps, right? People are wondering, John, why are you looking at Google Maps? Because I'm taking a break, alright? We're looking at Las Vegas, bro. That's also like... Saint Pierre? What the hell is Saint Pierre? That's... Has anyone ever visited Saint Pierre? But yeah, that's the example of how I take practice to do other stuff. That's what we're talking about. So yeah, adding 3D. However, this needs to be like... yeah, I'm not gonna go too fancy with this. I think I should just do a solid, like, 3D. I should not go too fancy with this. Alright, let's not go too fancy, because we are already, like, using too many objects here. Let's not go overboard this time. So, what is the Z layer and Z order I use for this, for the solids? That's something for me to figure out. That is B1 minus 12? Sure. I'll also do B112 as well. Cool. This, what's the 744? 744 with 0.50. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Oh well, I gotta go. Hope you're doing great with it so far. Thank you for this text. I'm gonna have to go outside again, check the flood levels. It's probably have gotten a lot better actually. Maybe the flood will actually stop, and I can actually have peace of mind again. Thank God, because dude. I'm gonna yap about this again. So if you guys missed it, like if you guys missed the beginning of the stream, I have already shared my story about the fact that my house literally nearly got flooded yesterday because there was a lot of heavy rain in this area, and if there are too many heavy rains in this area, then yes, then it's gonna flood. I live near a river, and that river just overflows whenever there's too much rain, and then yeah, that causes the flood to happen. Yes, I'm not kidding. My house nearly got flooded after like 5 years. Because 5 years ago, my house got flooded. And it was a lot worse than yesterday. It was a lot worse because like the flood has gotten so bad that it entered my house, it entered my room, and the electricity was shut down because of that. I had to live with no electricity for like about 2 days minimum. It was terrible. We're about to get 13 inches of snow this Sunday, John. Dude, I hope you guys stay safe. Don't go outside, man. People are telling you to touch grass. They don't touch grass, actually. Because outside is really dangerous right now with the amount of snow that is happening at the moment. Yeah, it is humorous for people to tell you to touch grass, but in this case, it's not safe at all. I know I'm not allowed to say. I don't think that is too political. Is it not? Yeah. Quinton! Thank you so much for the $5.
Yo, this is fire. Keep up the great work, D.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Go touch grass when it... Yeah, bro. Honestly, touching grass is kind of weird to say because, like... Bro. Why should you even touch grass? Isn't it, like, what? Very dangerous? Yeah, obviously, you should stay at home. Like, I believe... I've heard that some schools are not cancelled. Did anything get damaged? Yeah, the wooden properties got damaged, yeah. I have wooden furnitures that are like slightly damaged because of that. No heating, no AC, no stove tops, no freezers, yeah. I mean, in Indonesia, we live in Indonesia, and we have no space heater because the place is naturally hot anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, dude, if you look at Indonesia right now, there are a lot of reports from people, right? I'm in incognito, so I'm fine. So if you go to Indonesia, I zoom in, you can see a lot of flood reports. Yeah. There's a lot of spots where it's flooded. It's kind of insane that Google Maps even showed you that. But yeah. It is terrible. Read FAQ for more information. That's Crazy by DefJT. It's kind of funny. Well, not actually funny in like funny, but like, yeah, someone commented about my situation, and they said something like, "Oh my god, midnight, that's a GD reference." That's what they say, right? So that's where you live. Yeah, I live in Indonesia, right? And I live somewhere in Java Island. That's all I'm gonna say. I live somewhere in Java Island. I'm not gonna go more specific than that, but yeah. Some of these... If you look at the Google Maps again, right? If you look at Google Maps, right here, you can see like this is flooded. Here is flooded. This is flooded. Not everything is flooded, but like it's also possible that some spots are flooded, but they just don't report it. So if I look at the southern part of this, there it is. There's floods right there. Is that a toll road? That looks like a toll road. That's a pretty... Holy crap. That's toll roads all over the place here. Goes all the way here. And yeah, this is flooded. This is flooded. A lot of places in Java Island are flooded. It's just that some places are not reported. But yeah, it's terrible. There were a lot of floods in Indonesia. You should play GeoGuessr. There are 8 flood reports that's close to each other, yeah. The one thing that I don't like about GeoGuessr is that you have to pay for it. And I'm like, no. I don't think I want to pay for GeoGuessr, man. It's a pay to play kind of game. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Yo, look at that 3D. Where in Java do you live? Not gonna say. I could live in Banten, West Java, Jakarta, Yogyakarta, Central Java, or East Java, wherever that is. But the place I live in is flooded. Was flooded a little bit. Paying just to guess places is just off. Yeah. It is kinda off. But it is what it is, man. You know, the funny thing about GeoGuessr is that it's literally a freaking esports. Right? It's an esports thingy. Right? Like... Hello, Floof. How's it going, man? Yeah, it's 15 minutes! Dude, look at that! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, look at that. The 3D... It's 3D, man. The 3D makes it look cool. I think I'm gonna keep that in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more 3Ds like this. And this, I'm gonna like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right, and then delete this. That is cool. That is cool. Yeah, I should do more of this. It will definitely look much better here. But yeah, I'm not gonna go too fancy. Not gonna go too fancy. Yeah, if you wanna, if I wanna add you into the level, you have to pay 30,000 channel points. Or, alternatively, you can just subscribe with Prime. Actually, you don't have Prime. $5. And you will get, and you will be in the level. I will add you into the level. However, your name is going to be hidden somewhere as part of the decoration. Similar to settlers. How settlers used to work. Hello, Analazar. Hello there. I can see that you really enjoy quitting levels. How many hours would you say you've dedicated to editor? Like, you want to see my GD hours? Yeah. 21k hours overall. Looks like a robot part? Oh, it's not. It's a spy. You can see the portal here, man. You can see the portal here, right? Hopefully you're not colorblind. You can see the color here, right? Oh, yo, okay, that's cool. What do you guys think about this deco? I think this is sick. If I check the hitbox, fine, I guess. Yeah, they are fine, I think. Yeah, but I quote unquote play GD, not to actually play in like the way you think. No, I didn't meow. What do you mean? I saw hello water. Look at that. I made the 3D. I can make the 3D. After that, then I'll do this. Just fill in the details, and then I have to 3D the chains. I can chain the 3D here, along with some spots over here, and then I have to make decorations for this and this, right? I have to make decorations for this, and then I have to make decorations for these are done. These are pretty much done. I have to make decorations for this, this, and this, and this. And then I have to make a background. Oh boy, is Geode backup? Nope. So do you go in front? Oh no, you go in front of the nets. So you see the nets here. They are on the back, right? They're on the back. Your nose is bleeding. Are you okay, bro? I hope you're okay. Is it because of the cold? Maybe. Do you have any idea how high this will place on the Ardol? No idea. What I can say is that it's going to be on Zodiac difficulty. I'm aiming for this to be Zodiac difficulty. Maybe a bit harder than that, but yeah, that's my rough estimation. The problem is that I cannot really measure difficulty, like in like, it's really hard to measure difficulty to like Ardol or something, because like the problem is that it constantly changes over time, and the harder the level is, it gets harder and harder over time. So it's not really a good measurement in my opinion. Should I move this to another layer? Maybe I should. But I'll probably move this to the spots to 23. Get Andy to measure the difficulty. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, yeah, sure. He may have experience with Zodiac. I also want to get other people as well, not just Andy, right? I want to get 1 alpha helix to playtest this. I wanna get some style grinders, some other list players. Yusuri. I wanna get Yusuri to playtest this. Because Yusuri is also a pretty skilled GD player. Okay, so I need to move the spikes into another layer. Like this. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 6-hour mark because I need a break. I will need a break at some point. Alright. Oh. Cool. I'll have to move this to another layer. Let's save. One thing I want to make sure is that I don't want to make this super too hard. Like ridiculously hard. Well, you know what? I think the difficulty, I'm really bad at opinion, so I'm definitely, what the? I'm really bad at opinion, so I might get other people to voice their opinions about the difficulty. So maybe we can like get a rough idea, right? Whenever we begin playtesting this, I'm definitely gonna get yeah, I'm definitely gonna get people to share opinions. Yeah, I wanna get playtesters from all aspects. Some layerings here are wrong, so I'm gonna fix that. Yep, so good. Break cut and Cobra Blitz. I just needed my blood just came out. Oh. I rarely experience that. Like, not even rarely. Extremely rarely. I don't think my nose ever bleeds out. Yeah. It's really hard to measure until you do like a whole practice run. To get like a rough idea. But even then, yeah, sure, it's not the most accurate in the world. Right? Even like opinions, like on levels like this, is very unreliable. It pretty much varies. Eon is a 7-star, but the lag max is an extreme, so we got inside for 50 minutes. My favorite Pokemon is Bolt, but I favor more Fat Cat than Chaspin. I still like Chaspin because Chaspin is very cute, very adorable, very cheerful. Like, have you seen them, bro? It's very adorable. Like, I just finished an 8-year-old project. Which one is it? Hello, C2 Plus. I managed to get to the dual part of the ultimate phase made by a musical. Was it made by the musical instrument? The person who shall not be mentioned. Giron in what? Ultimate phase? Don't really know. This design is meant to replicate all 2.0 levels. Oh, interesting. I myself want to make a 2.0 level as part of the smaller projects category or caliber. I am planning to make more simpler levels after this that doesn't require like insane amount of effort, because I'm getting old and I'm aware of that, and I need to like, the time keeps on ticking, bro. One came out 9 years ago. Holy... Oh, yeah! It is 2.1's 9th anniversary, I think? Yeah. Are you guys excited for 2.1's 10th anniversary? Dude, I wish I can release this in 2.1's 10th anniversary. That would be really cool, but oh well. One, two, three, four, five. There you go. This needs to be B1. I have to make the oh. Huh, how is this gonna work? I have to tilt my head for this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not really gonna work here. Okay, let's try something. That's B112. 1044. That looks insane. Okay, it's a little bit off, but maybe this can be fixed ever so slightly like this. Okay, I think for this, I'm gonna make it so that it's... That looks cool. That looks really cool. I made a 3D on the spikes, bro. What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about the 3D on the spikes? Oh, what it needs would be a lighter line to accent into the base structure quality cooling. Is the brightness also fine here? Do you think the spike being this? I don't know. Do you? No, I don't like it. First time chat, by the way. Okay, do you have any suggestions, GD part? Yeah, I do appreciate your feedback, but any suggestions on what I can do with this? Why don't... It looks better on 3D? Wait, really? Are you serious? So this is this is without the 3D. Right? This is without the 3D, and then this is with the 3D. It's a bit high. Is it the colors? Chat, do you think I should like... It doesn't affect the hitbox, right? The hitbox is still going to look like this. The 3D is not going to affect the hitbox, by the way. Maybe the color? Okay, I'll fix the color then. Oh. I see. Hold on. it's not the 3D is not going to affect the spike hitbox in any way. So just rest assured, okay? Okay, how about this now? The spike looks bigger, but again, the hitbox is not gonna be affected. Something is off on the right? What do you mean? That. It's not connected. I mean, okay, that is due to the spike not being 45-degree angle, so it's gonna be off here. And I don't know if I wanna do something about that. It just doesn't connect the spikes, it looks at the edge. Okay. I have to like increase the size a little bit to accommodate this. 205 maybe. Okay, is that much better now? Yeah, is that much better now? Actually, no, this. There you go. My bad. Okay. There you go. Is that much better now? Okay, yeah, the problem is with this one here. That's a problem. There's a little gap. Do you want me to fill all the way here? I didn't mean to play the music. Oh, it's slightly rotated. What degree is this? 49. That's 50. I'm gonna try with 49 because what is the rotation degree here? 48. Okay, let's try 49. This is gonna be a bit annoying to fix because like... Oh yeah, you can see that. That is a issue. That is also an issue. Why, man? Should I even bother with this? What if you leave the corner one and then just change the other line to it up? Like, yeah, that's not an issue because like if I'm trying to fix it, then that's a problem. So no, here, right? The issue is that there is a gap in between this and this. Like you can see here, right? There's a gap. Like you can see like there. make it solid. Okay, cool. Hold on. I was gonna go with this. This. Is this much better? Is that too good? Yeah, that's a problem with the spikes though. The degree angle is not exactly 45 degrees, so that's gonna be an issue if I wanna make a 3D like this. Looks better as a shadow. If it's going to be 3D, the way the rectangle goes off the side of the spike to make it 3D has to be lined in the bottom left side of the spike to make. I just thought the 3D in here was kind of cool, but I don't know. Not everyone likes it. Some people find it weird. It's weird. It's I don't know, bro. I thought the 3D is kind of cool, but I don't know. Some people find it off, find something off about it, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, the part of the 3D, the part after this is also 3D. Like if you look here, this is in 3D. This uses 3D on the structures. So I think it makes sense for this part to also have 3D as well. That 3D looks off. Okay, how do I fix something that looks off then? Do I just remove the 3D altogether? Like, how do I even solve this? I don't know, you're the creator. I personally think this is fine. I think this looks fine, but you guys don't like it for whatever reason. You guys just doesn't like this. See, okay, let's see what happens if I remove the 3D. That's what it looks like. It's kind of weird. Okay, I have a different idea. Hold on, I have a different idea. So this. One, two. Does this work? Does this work? Sure, it's accelerator, sure. No, I'm not making this purple. Let me check Subchat. That? Okay, no. Okay, I'm gonna show it to stream. I'm just gonna show it on stream. This is what they come up with. And is that better? Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try. Yeah, we're just kind of struggling with this 3D, bro. We have to adjust the angle. Oh my god. Can't use this object. I'm gonna try to use a different object. Let's do this one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I have to like do this. Make sure they match. And then 1, 2 and a half, maybe. Oh yeah, I'll have to like zoom out a tiny bit so that it doesn't conflict. That's pretty good. And then I'll have to do this. And then I simply just have to, oh god. Is there a way I can make this somewhat optimized? Because that would be like here, problem. I'm gonna have to do this. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. Actually, no, never mind, I can. No, well, never mind. So it's gonna leave a gap, but then if I don't patch it, that's another object. Does this work? It's not 3D object, okay. I'm legit confused. I was supposed to be ending stream very soon, but then we have a whole like discussion about this. If I use a 3D object, oh, this. You mean this? And then what? This? What, so they just do this? That looks weird. Oh, the first one. Okay, then what do I do? What do I do? I need help. That. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Is this what you mean? Okay, I get it now. Problem. It's that. That is a problem. And then if I... Okay. Is that better? Is that better? It's transparent, yeah. I have an idea though. So this 12. Okay, I fixed the transparent issue. Just like that. Is that better? Okay, what do you guys think about this? Alright. Let's make some comparison. Which one looks better? This, the left one, or the right one? The left one? You mean the left one? Oh, hello, Beep Boop. Good to see you here. Yeah, I was about to end stream, but we had whole discussion about this. Okay, so now here we present a problem. What do we do about this? I think I'll just have to use this. Okay, so this is gonna be weird because I'm trying to like, yeah, that is a problem. Put around the last? No, that's weird. Yeah, no, that's okay. So I'll have to cut this then, right? I'll just have to cut this, cut the excess. I'm gonna use a different object. I'm gonna try this. Make sure the rotation is the same like this one. Alright, yeah, like this. What is this? Dot one, okay. Okay. And then I delete that. Wait a minute, if I do this... Wait, oh wait. Can this be done? Not quite. This is weird. How do you even do the right side here? How do you even do that? Can I redeem level request and listen to the video instead of an ID? Not now. Do it next stream because I'm about to end soon. Yeah, I will update FAQ after this. Okay, I will update FAQ. Make the rectangle smaller. Yeah, I know, but like here. Here's the problem. Trying to get the okay. This doesn't look quite much. What is the? Oh, it's 0.7. Okay. This right? Yeah. Oh no! I deleted the object. Okay. Okay. What do you do about this? How do you even solve this problem? Do I just... Okay, wait. Do I just extend it all the way? So, here, right? Will that work here? Okay, actually that might work better here. Ooh. So do I just cut off the excess here a little bit like this? Does that work better? And also for this, can I just like... Okay. Does it work better if I do this? No, it's not. It's not exactly like lined up. Why? So yeah, that's the issue. So this is not exactly lined up. So can I just like do the full thing here, but on the right side is just this? Oops, I didn't want me to do that. Okay, is this fine? Put a small triangle on the edge of the buffer so that doesn't show. It's awesome. Okay, so when it comes to the 3D on the spikes, okay, I think we all can agree this looks fine now, right? This looks fine now. So, do you think I should have a 3D on the bottom spike? I probably don't think so. Yeah, I probably don't think that the bottom one should have a 3D because like it's yeah, the bottom one doesn't. Yeah, the bottom one doesn't need to have a 3D. So it's only the top ones that has a 3D. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Cause like, yeah. I mean, I don't want to make like the wrong 3D orientation. Obviously, that's this obvious. It's the point. Like, the last one you made was off from the first three, but okay. So here's the thing. So this one's perfect. The right side is just about perfect. But if I try to do this, right? There, you can see the problem. It's off. It looks off right here. So I'll have to add in another object to kind of like this. I have to line it up like this and just do this, right? But the problem is that, yeah, I have to use a slope. I have to use a slope. I don't think that's an issue. I'm gonna try. I mean, it will take a lot of objects for that though. But I'm definitely gonna try this. Oh, I need to make it even smaller. Even smaller. Okay, that's not. Yeah. About right. Yeah. So this. Not exactly right. Okay. If I move the outline just a little bit like this, I could probably move it a bit more like this. This probably works better. That is a problem. That is insane, dude. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna do this. 22. There we go. And then if I do this, okay, the outline's going to be exactly like here. And then I'll have to, oh my god. I am having this much trouble over a freaking 3D line, bro. I don't really think all of this is freaking worth it. But I'm gonna try this anyway. There. Okay, it doesn't even... Oh, wait. I actually have an idea. Wait. I have a much better idea, I just realized. I might be stupid. Hold on. So the problem with this is that it's really object consuming, right? Yeah, like that's 6 objects for that. Are you kidding me? You know what I can do? I can just add another object, bro, on top of it. So here, we have like this is just 2 objects. And this is like 4. What if I just add like a line here? Like this, yeah. Like that. See, that's a lot. That's much better. That's much better solution. Look at that. Dude, that is actually so much easier. Look at that. Oh my god, I did all of that trouble. Seriously? There. I believe that's just about right. Okay, here's how I'm going to measure the thickness here. So that 2. But yeah. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so if I all layers. Yeah. There you go. Oh my god. After this whole freaking time, bro. Yeah. There you go. I made a 3D on the spikes. After several suggestions from you guys. What the hell is this glow? Why is the glow behind? Oh. Oh no. The glow is behind the freaking structure. Are you kidding me, dude? Behind the 3D line. So I'm gonna have to fix that. But whatever. I'll fix that next stream. I'll fix that next stream. I'm tired. My mind is tired. 2 spikes left to fix 3D. The spike on the bottom does not need to have a 3D. I think we all can agree with that. The spikes on the bottom don't need a 3D. So I think that we're good with that. Yeah. I can, but I don't know if I should change the Z layer on the 3D or I should change the Z layer on the glow. Right? That's something there. Yeah, I'm gonna end. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I need to take a break. People are telling me, John, take a break. Yeah, I am going to do that now. But yeah, what a long stream today. What a long stream. So yeah. I think the next stream is gonna be real travel again. If you're wondering, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Killbot, but I still I like building real travel. I really like it. Like I like how this looks. Like this is cool. I just need to finish it a bit more. Like there's the chains I need to work on. There's this that I need to work on. But I need to refresh my brain by not building. Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh my brain. So yeah, I'm pretty exhausted. Okay, good stream today. Alright. Let's find someone to wait on Twitch, shall we? Let's find someone to wait on Twitch. Let's see. Alright. We can wait. Wheeling my pot in the cooler. New extreme. Save the level. Bruh. Chat, do we rate Tricipito? Let's rate Tricipito. Level request to J Shadow. Oh! I remember these two streamers, they rate me, bro. So I'm gonna rate them back. Yeah. I'm gonna rate Tricipito level request streamer. Mod, by the way, they bought our mods too. So if you have a level to be sent to laptop, here you go. Tricipito. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for tuning into the stream. Thank you all for the good chats. I really appreciate all of your support. I will be back again for another Real Truffle stream tomorrow. Yeah, what tomorrow is? Yeah, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. So yeah, see you guys there. Bye bye. Ooh, that is a pretty good viewers. Thank you all. Thank you all for the support. Alright, bye guys.